Oh
Dude.
shit. Like all that remains, Ronnie.
No,
Kinda.
it's got too much of that like Norwegian fucking.
Sounds more like
Yeah.
the J-pop vibe.
Kind
Yeah,
of.
it's got some synth in the background.
Yeah, I can hear
Mhm.
that. I can hear that. Blue toes.
Damn, this shit's crazy.
Like power metal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to get like the pronunciation right on
Oh
the
yeah.
on it.
Hey, it
Damn,
sounds
that's cool.
like there's like a keytar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of sick, dude.
Yeah.
It's not as sick as the Gladwin song, but it's pretty good.
Oh.
That
All right.
Gladwin song slaps,
Oh,
dude.
you trying to bite it?
I liked it on my YouTube, right? And it's like every time it comes on, it's like Gladwin von Hasenboggle by Edgar Torres.
Oh yeah.
That shit had like 400 views already.
That's all me. That's
Yeah.
all me, by the
It's
It's
way.
just
Dave
Dave on
alone.
repeat. That's
Yeah.
funny.
It's on repeat, yeah, for sure. So sick.
Wait, so was this the actual recap?
Yeah, that was a recap.
Oh shit!
Damn it, I wasn't paying attention.
I didn't pay enough attention.
All right, cool. So yeah, last time you guys had your initiation exercise with Gladwin kind of doing having a quick little spar with Ebrath, showing his utility in a fight, isn't necessarily into like direct combat, but more like of a support role, and just the way he was able to kind of like evade Ebrath for a bit. Um, the fight was abruptly ended as you got a visitor in the form of a shapeshifted Lumaruntos who um, came to seek out your guys' services of sorts. Um, Commenting on the blessing that Tybalt received and how she could help him tap into that power and control it a little bit more so he's not so incapacitated whenever it activates the way it had, which prompted the end of the fight. Um, she also, said that the green dragon, old Gnawbones, uh, is in danger and is being targeted by the cult. However, due to the status of old Gnawbones and Lumarutos being much younger and less powerful than her, she commented on how it would be best if she stayed outside of old Gnawbones' territory range because she's an old and prideful dragon and wouldn't take lightly to uh,
Interloper.
yeah, an interloper, but not even just that, just like a lesser dragon thinking that they could
Help her.
help her or just be around her. Um, just feeling like she's, better than any other lesser dragons. And so she's asking you to go and investigate. She advised that there have been rumors of zombie attacks along the main road to the south of you guys. And this kind of aligns with the information you've gotten before from, oh, I can't think of her name, the little dwarf lady that is like part of the council of Leylon. She's kind of the one you guys have been going to.
Yeah.
Tora?
No, that's the like Smith girl.
That's right, that's right.
I forget, but anyway, um, yeah. So it kind of this has already kind of been on your radar, and now you have additional confirmation and additional stakes on the line. Now that Wintos has kind of given you an idea of what she believes the cult is after and how you guys can help thwart that plot. You guys have full rested if you haven't already. If there's anything else you guys want to do in town, we can wrap that up. Otherwise, we can hit the road, Jack.
Quick point of order. After did we rest after the duel?
You would
Because
have,
I think
yeah.
we rested first and then we fought, and then
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, you would have gotten a long rest. Is what I was saying.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Thank you.
Was it Griselda you're thinking of?
Griselda, yeah, thank you.
Griselda, there you go.
Hi, baby.
One might
Hi.
say he
West Side Gun too.
deserves inspiration.
She's like tripping out on something.
She's looking at stuff on the shelf above us.
Yeah, cool.
Damn, ghost, bro.
I mean, yeah.
Damn. My niece used to do
Better
that.
not sleep tonight.
No, they already know their grandpa's been haunting this place forever. He just doesn't do anything scary, he just chills.
Mhm.
Bro, Gisette told us a story of her seeing her and her younger brother saw a ghost, and instead of doing anything about it or like running out of the room, they just went back to sleep hoping it would go away.
Nah.
That's a valid response.
Yeah, it's like let's go back
Oh,
to
I
sleep.
ran into SP today at Target.
Oh, it is nice.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she does kind of like zone out sometimes and it looks like she's looking at stuff. But I mean, we've never been.
That's just baby stuff, though.
Yeah,
Everything's new to them,
I know.
and
What are you
like the
doing?
smarter she gets, the more she's able to like figure out.
Everything is baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Crazy.
So yeah. So is there anything else you guys want to do in town?
Um,
Uh, what were we doing before the big duel?
we had
Oh,
just
all the AI notes. Sweet. I didn't even see this on here. Sweet, dude.
Yeah, it just summarizes like everything that happened.
Yeah, that makes it so easy.
Oh, and then yeah. So like I forgot about this. I casted Zone of Truth on Lamira. She succeeded on the saving throw. I forgot what she told us.
fuck. Something about she was here for the Sword
That's
Coast 99 as well.
Lady
I forget why.
Lumira is the claws of the coast.
She was Oh, she's Lumaruntos.
Yeah.
Oh, she's the same. Yeah, okay, one and the
Yeah.
same.
That
Okay.
was her. That was who. She was looking for us the night before in her human disguise,
Correct.
and then
Yeah.
revealed herself to us like to stop our duel. I'm like, yo, you guys are doing shenanigans. I need your help. Yeah, I know. Crazy. Yeah, so yeah, you were already suspicious of her from the night before, and then she literally walked out, stopped our fight, and was like, "Yo,
Yeah, because
I'm
Gladwin
the
was like,
dragon."
"Yo, fucking fight! Like we got more important things to worry about. These fools are after you." She didn't reveal herself to Gladwin. She only revealed herself once you guys were in your
do we
Back at
do
the
we
at the townhouse,
do
right?
we
at HQ.
do we
Yeah.
want to quickly touch on like the AI notes?
In what way?
just kind of recapping what happened. Like, so I'm looking at him now. Um, Gladwin's strange behavior. Gladwin fixates on the corpses of the bandits, seemingly admiring death in a way that unsettles Ebrath and Tybalt. Tibble, I like the Tibble. Tibble recognizes this behavior as something instinctual and possibly compulsive. Then there's all the shit we talked about, and then there's the scrying. When Tybalt tried to see what I was doing, and then it just says Tybalt sees him jerking off. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but that's what the notes say.
That happened.
Yes, it's official, bro.
It's in the AI
It's
notes,
in
bro.
the
It means
notes.
means it's
Hey,
true,
if it's
homo.
in the
Means
notes, it
it's
happened.
true. Yeah, means it's true.
That's canon now.
Just fucking cranking
Um,
it.
yeah. And then
Bro,
the
he
next
doesn't always
one,
have a roof over his head, He's got to take advantage of the opportunity.
you know,
It is what
Thought he
it
had
is.
privacy.
It's not his fault you scribe.
The one time he's been in an inn in weeks, thought he was all that he had privacy. Nah, he got scried on.
yeah.
Damn, dude.
It's like when fuck.
That's so funny.
I don't even want to go there. It's like when people are like, "Oh, you can't jerk off because God's gonna see you."
Yeah, for real.
But
It's
it's
just
Tybalt.
Tibble.
It's just Tybalt.
It's just
Just Tybalt crying.
just with his brow all furrowed, just like
It's like,
Yeah.
hmm.
mm.
And you just
It's
hear my voice from
disappointing.
the room. Hey, what's he doing? Nothing. He's
Everett's just like, I can't see him, pick me up.
nothing. He's sleeping.
Oh my god, that's too good.
And Everett's just being like, is he jerking it? He's jerking it, huh? I told
It's
you
like,
he's
no.
jerking it.
No, he's been asleep for some time. Just disregard.
Oh my god. And then what else? Scrying on not scrying, sending to Octavia, who warns Gladwin not to go too hard on Ebrath in the duel. And then there's a morning ritual where Tybalt and Ebrath share a quiet moment during their morning rituals. And then the duel, of course. Gladwin's revelation. Gladwin reveals that he is a follower of Merkel, the god of death, but insists that he is not part of a cult. This revelation causes conflict within the party, especially for Ebrath, who has a deep hatred for Merkel. And then all right, not even the final thing. One of the next thing, Tybalt has a vision of Bahamut, the dragon god, and collapses in agony. Gladwin tries to heal him, but his magic has no effect. And then there's like a couple more. Lamira arrives and reveals herself to be the humanoid form of Lumarontos, the bronze dragon. She asks the party to help her protect another dragon, Old Gnawbones. I'll correct this. Gnawbones from the cult of Merkel. So she's, advising us like, hey, Gnawbones is under threat by the cult. Protect him. Ebrath's realization that Lamira is the same dragon they helped previously and that she is much more powerful now. I don't remember why.
Because she was under the effects of a curse before.
Oh, okay.
Remember she was the one we broke her out of that when we were at the lighthouse.
Yes.
So she told us that she wouldn't be able to really assist us for a while because she's had to recover fully from the curse. Now
Yeah.
she's almost fully recovered, so she shows that like she's much more powerful, even though even at that strength, she's saying like, yo, I'm not shit compared to Gnawbones, so like,
Okay. She's way more powerful now, but not as strong as Gnawbones.
at least in
Okay.
her estimation, she's not.
Yeah. The party decides to help Lumarontos and protect Old Gnawbones. Gladwin officially joins the party despite Ebrath's reservations. And then Lamira gives Tybalt Bahamut's blessing and instructs him to learn to control his connection to the draconic divine.
Because that has something to do with your mark, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your sick ass fucking
Uh,
dragon tribal tattoo.
I have a
and
picture of it
then
somewhere.
That you know, it'd be
finally
so funny if it was just 90s era barbed wire and thorns and shit. It wasn't even a dragon.
the party's new quest is to protect Gnawbones from the cult of Merkel. So that's, I think, I guess, where we ended, kind of. And then we did the duel, and then I think that's where we ended.
Yeah, this was all after the duel. So,
Yeah. Oh, it was
um,
after. Okay.
yeah, this was all after we ended up at the townhouse saying, okay, cool, we got to rest up, gather supplies or whatever, and then we got to go straight to Crypt Garden Forest.
Okay. Cool. So then, if I may, Ronnie, that's where we're like now, do we need to do anything else in town, or like, are we doing this, right? Um,
Um,
okay. How, I guess, just jumping back in now at this point, how are we looking on supplies?
inventory wise,
Um, I personally would probably try to seek out a couple more potions.
yeah, I need more potions, definitely. I'm fucking
Yeah.
out.
Potions of healing. Do you guys have
Um,
any other business with like gear? Like, did we tell anybody to research anything?
no, so we
Or
weren't
like,
really we hadn't done any of that because we didn't really know what we were doing next. So any prep, we haven't really done any of those kind of preparations. And I mean, I'm pretty geared up for what we got going, except for
okay,
like consumables. I don't know about Tybalt. What about
what do we know about Gnawbones?
what about Gladwin? Does he need anything like as far as equipment? Some of like
I
armor?
mean, not necessarily armor, but consumables would be good. But so Gnawbones is in the Crypt Garden Forest. Can we please see a map so we can get an idea of like,
Yeah, it's gonna be like dead west from where we're at.
yeah, I'm
West,
just wondering like
northwest
what
slightly.
are we gonna wander through? What kind of dangers are we facing here?
It's
I think
like,
it's like
oh, I'm still not in the
southeast,
room.
right? It's like southeast.
No, it's east, but it's like slightly
There you
north.
are. Shows you right
Oh,
now.
weird.
Let's see.
So
Because Leyland's on the west
Gnawbones,
coast, is in the Crypt Garden Forest. It's all like swampy and marshy.
affinity to acid magic.
Hmm.
So I'd
Yeah, see, it's like dead
probably,
east.
I think beyond just like healing potions, I'd probably be looking for, does anybody in town have anything that might help against acid magic?
I would say let's check with Breltora and then check with the mage, see if has or is there any now that Leyland's getting bigger, DM, is there anyone else that set up shop as far as like magical trinkets and stuff?
Yeah, you've talked to this person a couple times. They're in the like bazaar of the town.
Oh, the
There are a couple
jeweler
of different
guy.
like merchants who sell different things. There's, like your general store. There's a guy who specifically deals in potions. There was a store that was tucked away, that kind of had like magic items. Uh, and then you can always, like you said, visit like Braltora can help you with like magic items, like as far as like armor and like weapons. Um, she doesn't like sell anything, but you've kind of been working with her on like crafting things. Um, the church with the oh, what's her name? Mary Brightshine, I think it was. The followers of man, it's been so long since I thought about him. What's the like sun god that Tybalt originally started with?
Lathander?
Lathander.
Lathander, yeah. The Church of
Lathander.
Lathander
Yeah.
has Marigold Brightshine, that's her name. And she can perform a couple services. So there are definitely, what's the name? Galileo has some services that he can provide as far as like looking up lore and things like that. Um, but yeah, I mean, there is a potions maker, or potions vendor. Would you guys like to see what he's got?
Um, yes, but before we do, I have a note saying if we can give Gnawbones what she wants, we might be able to stop the attack on Leylon. I don't recall any conversation of what Gnawbones might want, but is there anything you can tell us or share of like any any mention we might have gotten of like this is what Gnawbones is after?
Not that you've come across so far.
Okay. Well, then I would say then probably with the same different individuals that you mentioned. If we're taking the time to like go visit them, I don't know how long that process would take, but if we're doing that, as we're going to different ones, I'd be asking like, hey, do you have any idea what Gnawbones might want? Like, obviously the cult is like having a lot of influence there, but is there like anything that's mentioned in either history or local lore of Gnawbones was like specifically targeting this thing, or she wanted a certain outcome, or like she wanted all humans dead? Like, is there any kind of like mention of that throughout our time? And I guess, again, that's only if we're like hitting all the different like arcane mages or arcane historians. As we're hitting them, I'd be asking if we're doing that.
Hmm, I mean, yeah, I would have you roll for it. Tell me who you would like reach out to.
I mean,
I just
like
don't
you
want to have
said,
to do
there's
70 rolls for every
no, I get
NPC
it,
that
I
you want
get
to talk
it.
to. So I'd rather just put it
Absolutely.
into like one effort.
Yeah, no, I get it. I think probably what's his name in the tower? Galio?
Okay.
I
Um,
think he'd probably be like my number one where I'm like, hey, have you heard anything about this? What can we expect? Like what is Gnawbones after?
yeah.
I think he'd probably be my primary like arcane historian, if you will.
Mhm. Yeah, so Galileo would be happy to assist, and he is willing to um, use some magic to get you the information that you're looking for at the cost of 400 gold.
Absolutely. I will pay that.
Okay. Legend lore.
I was casting Legend Lore. Fuck. God
Yeah,
damn, no wonder it's 400 gold.
I will
Yeah,
fund that
it's a
spell
fifth
for
level
sure.
spell.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Yeah.
Um, am, am I able to assist him in any way with what I know about dragons and or with my I thought I had some dragon specific shit, but I might not. Um, yeah, but just if I'm able to add my bardic inspiration, I don't have any like dragon
It,
specific shit.
it wouldn't be necessary. I mean, it's a spell, so it's more than
Okay,
capable of getting you the information you need.
okay,
Yeah, uh, you're able to know that for sure. The lair of Gnawbones is in the Crypt Garden Forest. However, there is a magical presence that acts as a sort of um, confusing effect, which traps people into getting lost, kind of like Labyrinth. I don't know if you ever saw the movie Labyrinth with
Yeah, that
David
shit was
Bowie.
tight.
okay.
Sick movie. There is like a magical, essence in the forest that is there as a level of protection for her. So not many people know exactly where the lair is, but you know with certainty that it is in the Crypt Garden Forest. You also know that her true name is, and I'm going to drop it in the chat because it's spelled really weird because it's a dragon name.
Is
But
it
it is
Felicia?
Have you read the
Damn.
book? What the fuck? You're not supposed to be reading the book. It's man, and maybe you guys take a crack at this pronunciation because it's not great. Oh wait, let's not do
Lag.
that. Hold on. Oh, I was gonna
Oh.
copy the link. What the fuck?
Just hyperlink the profile.
That's so funny.
What the fuck?
Just
I
do it that
almost
way, bro.
ruined
Who cares?
everything.
Just do it
I
that way.
almost ruined everything.
Plagium.
Claudio Matar or something like that. Okay, let's try this.
Ploggy for short.
I don't call her that.
Claugiamatar. Claugiamatar.
Claudio Matar.
Claugiamatar.
Yeah. So that's her true name. Old Gnawbones
Okay.
is just the name that people have given her in the area because they don't speak
They can't
Draconic.
pronounce it.
Yeah, and it's just one of those like old nicknames that nobody ever
Ah,
picks but
fuck.
gets stuck with them. And
I was
but
about to say I speak Draconic, but Gladwin doesn't.
too
Vox
bad.
did.
Vox does.
Yeah, too bad. That's
Too
unfortunate.
bad indeed.
Where am I at? Let's see. Boom. Here we are. Um, yeah, you know that she has a treasure hoard in her lair, which includes several crystal balls. Um, and you also know that she has an affinity for powerful female humanoids.
Hmm.
Sorry,
As
powerful
Like, does
female what?
she
humanoids.
does she
Humanoids.
collect them? Like, what does she do with them?
Um, yeah, as a dragon as old as she is, she sees lesser beings as like playthings of sorts. Um, like maybe even like Pokemon, where she's just like so
She just
interested
collects
in
them.
like the capabilities of other people, and she has an affinity for strong female, independent characters.
Don't we all?
Uh,
Don't we all? God damn it.
being a female herself, she probably takes some sort of like pride and like solidarity with other strong females that to her are like lesser beings, but like she's just like, wow, look
Still
at
pretty
them,
tight.
they're doing it. Like they're
And
they're,
she's
they're like the me of them.
wait. What do you mean by they're doing it?
Not like
Yeah.
that. They're just fucking
Yeah. Tight. They tight like the.
they're real tight. Uh,
So she's trying to
Latino
form
Roggy.
a collective.
She's
She
trying
has
to
her own
form a collective.
brothel going on, boys.
you also know that she does have a cult following of her own.
Oh.
And these are mostly they use a lot of like nature magic, and they kind of like act as her like gophers, like she'll like send them on missions and quests to kind of like do the things in town or in the area that like she doesn't want to do. um and you
Would
also
we would we be privy to like would there be any kind of identifying features for these earth magic gophers?
no, not necessarily. They're humanoid. You imagine that cults worshippers are of humanoid nature. Um, like you don't see random wild boars just like, oh, that's not true because we literally saw that.
It was a
But
boar made out of
But
lightning though,
just
so that's
more
kind of a
more
little bit
like
different.
more like do we know if they're marked with like a symbol in
just
any way or like they wear like a
it,
like a blue cloak, like
they were green.
they
Um,
wear green.
yeah.
Okay. Just in general.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. That's good. That's some good info. Do we know anything about the crystal balls?
You know that items like that are used for like scrying typically.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's
Cool.
see.
Cool. Scrying almost like a clairvoyant nature.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hmm. I think that's about it, really, as far as just what I
Okay.
can
No,
find right now.
that's good. It's a treasure trove there.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, yeah, and I mean, aside from that, I'd be looking for like some consumables. Like I want potions of healing if I can find them. I don't remember who you said would have something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's let me get out of this. Sorry. So down in the bazaar, near the shrine of Timora, um, Timora being the goddess of luck, that you Tybalt and Blast used to kind of keep the small, humble shrine that
Vandalin?
Phandalin had, and which was eventually destroyed in the
And the dragon attack?
the Cryovane attack. I think it was. Yeah.
Mm.
That's right.
Um, there is a much larger shrine here in town. Um, as the town is building up, you see a lot more of just like people's culture coming in. There's obviously like the big Lathander church, but like Timora also has a shrine, and so you see that there as more and more people are coming into Leylon and building it up into the city it once was. You see the like heritages and cultures that people bring with them. Some people worship other gods. There's the common ones. Maybe there's somebody that in a shop somewhere has a statue of Tiamat or something. Some dragonborn shopkeep or something. You're starting to see a lot more of that like, personality of individual peoples kind of show up in town. And Hook is a vendor that you guys have met briefly before. He's a very like rambunctious and like lithe little like elf. He's like a male elf, so he kind of has this like arrogance about him, but he's very chatty and catty and always willing to just have like a battle of wits, with somebody. And he operates a small stand selling magic potions. He has currently potions of healing, potions of climbing, potions of growth, water breathing, and heroism.
And what?
Heroism.
Okay.
I didn't used to care about climbing, but now I do. Sorry, and what did you say his name is? The potion guy?
Puck. Rhymes with
Fuck?
fuck. Yep.
His name is Fuck?
And he likes the puck.
His name is Fuck.
If that's what you want to call him, sure.
I can't, I'm having, I can't really understand what you're saying. What's
It's
his name?
puck, like hockey
Oh,
puck.
Puck. Puck.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Like from
Um,
Gargoyles.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Damn, I haven't thought of that in forever.
Well, I mean, it's like from mythology, but that's the first time I ever saw puck come up was in. So like when we were in high school and like and you're not reading fucking Shakespeare, anytime puck would come up, like fucking Gargoyles. That was my only frame of reference.
That's cool.
I love that fucking show.
Yeah, it was great. Didn't they like bring it back?
I don't know. I heard that they were going to, but I never saw if it got done.
I think they're trying to.
Seems like something like Amazon could do well
Yeah.
if they decided to.
I
Yeah,
mean, I'd
Amazon's on it
imagine.
right now.
Yeah.
Are they?
No, they're not on it like on the
Oh,
show, but they're just like
in
Actually putting
general.
out the
As far as
hits.
yeah,
Yeah.
as far as their IPs,
Animation.
yeah, because they got Vox Machina and Invincible, fucking crushing
You
it.
know,
Is Vox Machina like crushing it for them?
yeah.
Yeah, actually, so season 2, I guess didn't do that well, right? But
Didn't it?
wait, what just
What?
came out? Season 2?
Yeah.
Okay, no, yeah, season 2 did actually better than for some reason I thought
The
it was a
first
filler
one.
season. Yeah, it did better than the first one actually. They didn't
Hmm.
think it was going to, but it did.
That's cool. Good for
And it was
them.
better, honestly. I liked it better.
Good for
Hmm.
them.
Well, I will engage with Puck.
Okay.
And sorry, you said this was like a little goblin, or what was it?
No, he's an
He's
elf.
an elf.
Elf. Okay. Greetings, Puck. I think you may have something I need.
You'd be like, wow, wow, wow. Who is this? You're new here. I haven't seen you lately. And
And
he'll,
I pull out the dulcimer, a little, like a little flamenco strum. I am Gladwin von Hazenbuggle.
and he was like,
You may have
I
heard of me.
I see. No, I haven't had the pleasure. And he'll like look over and see, oh, Tybalt.
And when you say
Everett.
no, I'm like, I give that like face.
Give him Poochie face back.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he'll say, excuse me, sir, I have customers to tend to. And he'll be like, Tybalt, how are you? Everett, looking taller.
Ah, I try. Like he's actually with us, Puck.
And he'll like look at Gladwin and look back at like Ebrath and be like, oh, I
Just
see.
like kind of
Whoa.
shrug. I'm like,
Big
Yeah.
old grin on Gladwin's face.
How can I help you, gentlemen, on this fine, fine morning?
so we're gonna be back in the thick of it pretty soon. We might be leaving in the next day or so.
How
Um,
exciting. Where are you guys
yeah.
off to now?
It would be exciting if we weren't headed to Crypt Garden Forest.
Oh, Crypt Garden Forest. I heard that is just a place to just lose yourself in.
Yeah, that's what we've heard. So we just wanted to know if you had anything that may help us um, either discern things for us if we get disoriented, or if you have anything that could potentially help us shield from, you know, acid or acidic attacks.
Um, and he'll say, well, I have a standard menu of potions available. You'll point to his kind of like hand drawn sign. He'll say, "You see, my prices are very fair." And you'll see it lists just the same ones I've already said.
Got it, got it. And then on top of those, does he have like standard health potions and stuff?
Yeah, 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 that's part of it.
Okay, cool. Okay, well, I mean, and I repeat what you said before. I heard like water walking.
He has a potion of healing and multiple versions. He
Hmm.
has potions of climbing, growth, water breathing, and heroism.
Um, let
And
me
just
get.
you
Uh,
know, the potions of healing say 50 for the base. Potion of climbing is 50. Growth and water breathing are both 150, and the heroism is 5,000.
5,000?
5,000.
Jesus Christ.
The climbing is, you said 150?
The climbing is only 50.
Okay, cool.
What do you have? What was the highest level of healing that he has?
He has all four levels of healing. He has potions of healing, greater, superior, and supreme.
How much were
Oh,
superior and
sure.
supreme?
Supreme is 1350, superior
Jesus.
is 500, greater is 100, and the base is 50.
Okay. Um,
You said greater 150?
Greater is 100.
100. Okay.
Let's see. I will do. I'll do two superior. Those are 500 apiece, right? And let's call it five greater.
Yeah, it's
Like, Puck, is there any
1500.
group discount now that I'm, cleaning you out of these potions?
He says, uh, group usually denotes multiple people, just one person.
Ah, okay. Got me there. How much do I owe you?
That'll be 1500. Are your friends interested in anything? We
I'm sure they
can
are.
rack up the tab. I might be able to give you a deal since you've been coming by for quite some time.
Okay, well
Uh,
let's put this on keep this on the counter and see if they decide maybe we can just pull and make one transaction.
What would the deal look like?
I could probably take 10% off for the return customer and for bringing a referral with you today.
10, did I hear 10 for return customer and 10 for new? So
10 in
20
total.
total?
10 in total.
10 in total. Oh, I thought you were being uh, very gracious with your discounts.
Oh, normally I get 5.
Damn, where's fucking
So
gone
you're
when you need him, man?
saying so you're saying 15 then?
Oh, Tibble, you're funny. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Fuck. I would assist you, but it would only make it worse.
uh,
Depending on how you
I'll give
assist.
myself guidance. No, it's 8 and uh 12.
He'll say, like I said, 10 for the three of you. We'll take a little bit off for you.
Uh, Superiors 500.
Mhm.
Superior's 500, yeah.
I'll do one superior.
Okay, that brings us up to an even 2,000. How about for your very large friend over here?
I am I am looking at 5 greater potions of healing and 1 potion of climbing. Please, Puck.
And he'll say, okay, that brings us up to 2550. We'll take off 10%. And that's a weird type of throw in a fuck out of 50 in there.
2250?
Yeah, if that's what you say.
Okay,
2250.
so I
I'll
would
put
just take
in
150 off of my total, so it's gonna be okay, got it. So instead of 15, what did I say? Mine was gonna be 1500, right?
So you're after the 10% discount, that brings you guys to 2295.
Yeah, so mine would
I'll
be
put in I'll put in
1350.
500. I'll put in 500 to round it out.
Okay.
Actually, I think that's what I owe anyway, because 10% off
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my share less than 10% is 1350, so I'll remove that.
okay. And I'm getting rid of 500 gold.
And then I am adding
Mine was 450.
potion. So I did 5 greater, 2 superior, right? Cool, cool, cool. That Supreme's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
10 D4 plus 20 hit points.
Yeah.
No wonder it's so expensive.
Brings you back.
Yeah, true.
What would that be in like healing word upscale? That's like upscaling healing word to like the 5th level or something.
Yeah, it would
Yeah.
be, right?
Something. I don't know off the top of my head, but I imagine.
Cool.
Wait, so I added them to equipment and they're not showing up. Never mind. I got it. Wait, strong as regular potion of healing. I'm gonna hold on. I'm up the graders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucked that one up. Okay, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, healing word at 5th level is 10d4 plus 5.
That's about what the Supreme is, right? 10d4 plus
Yeah.
something.
So average of 25 healing. That'd be the
Yeah.
yeah.
And I think we do. Or do we do max healing on potions? I forget. It's been a while.
We
I
haven't.
mean,
Oh, okay. Why don't
We
we do that
can.
from now on? Yeah, why don't we do that from now on?
What? What are we doing?
Might as well.
max
Right?
when you heal with the potion, you do the maximum.
Oh, hell
It's
yeah.
like graders are 20, etc.
Yeah.
Damn,
Regular
so this
potions are
this
10.
fucking this potion of healing is about to be fucking crazy.
Yeah.
But I mean, we only have one healer who is also kind of our nuke, so it makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's good for you guys to kind of just hold on to a little bit of
Mm,
potions.
Big one.
mm, can I also do 2 regular potions of healing? So that'll be 90 gold more, right?
Yep.
Because I get 10% off.
Right.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just
And,
have some little cheapies.
and he'll say, is there anything else I can help you? He says,
Is there
sounds like
anything
you're
you
gonna
want
have
us to
a dangerous journey ahead in a very marshy swamp. Sounds like there's lots of bugs in there. Hate to get
is there anything you'd want us to buy?
You would suggest knowing where we're headed.
And he'll say, Tybalt, would you be so bold as to imply that I am trying to push goods on customers, but they're not asking?
Well, like, I wouldn't think of it. I see it more as you're advising a group of adventurers.
He'll roll a persuasion check.
Dang.
21.
21.
And he'll say, well, he says, I do have a reserve stock that I don't put out for the general public.
You're holding out on us, man?
Hey,
Nothing experimental, right?
a man's got to make his money somehow. This is the good stuff. And he says, but seeing as you have all been so generous and purchased a large amount and have been returning customers, and even brought your referral here, he says, I have 3 potions of resistance that I could sell to you for the discounted price of 500 total gold.
What do they do?
They offer you a resistance to a particular type of damage that you choose.
Hmm.
Um,
Okay.
Particularly, acid could be one of them.
How long does this last? Fuck.
So it lasts you 1 hour.
Okay. I mean, I'm getting a little low on gold, but I feel like that would be worth it if we split it.
And
It's
he'll
500 for the 3.
for the 3. That's correct.
Yeah.
Because you're
No,
normally 250 each. I'm giving you guys a buy one get one here.
I'll pay for it. It's fine.
We can split it. I got the other half.
Okay.
Hey, also, you guys added the gold I gave you from box, right? 'Cause it was a lot. I gave
I
you guys a
think
big ass pouch of gold.
I think so, because I think that's the only reason I got up to above 4,000.
Okay, okay.
Mm.
Because before my departure, I was like, "Here's a fucking
Yeah.
big old bag of gold." Okay,
Yeah, and I think
cool.
we should split it between the two of us.
Okay.
Was that an elf?
What?
I heard an elf and go.
Oh yeah, I don't know
What's
what that was. I
what's
think it
the
was Fiona.
No.
a secret torture.
I'm pretty sure I've asked you this, but was Fiona named after the Adventure Time character?
After what?
The Adventure Time character?
No, it was from Shrek.
From Shrek?
Oh
Fuck
hell
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
Yeah,
go.
that's what I thought,
that's
honestly.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
not as cool. That's not as cool. But yeah.
That is fucking cool though.
That's cooler.
Yeah, but Fiona's sick as fuck, dude.
Yeah, that is true. I do like.
I need to watch the new season of her show or whatever. I never watched it.
Fiona and Cake.
Fiona and Cake.
Mhm.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so
what are those
can
what
we
are
all
those
add
called?
potion of resistance? Can we all
Potion
add
of
one?
resistance? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. If you guys paid your gold.
Potion
Yeah.
Thank you.
resistance. It's not
Oh,
specifically
it's
an
your
acid
share.
resistance, right? It's just a potion of resistance.
Yeah, but you could choose which resistance type.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
So we need to, all right, so we'll do the acid one. Right on. Sweet. Thank you. That's, I think, going to be
Speaking
very handy.
speaking of referral bonus, what would what could we get if we shared the good deals that you have here with others as we're adventuring?
Hmm. He would say, like I said, normally my discount's 5, but for you guys, I'll take 10 off. But given the size of the referral, I'd be willing to do a little bit more business, but we can cross that bridge when we get there.
Maybe you need a little incentive to share the knowledge.
Say, yeah, that's why I hire the marketers that I hire.
Um, this is stupid. Entertain me, please. Puck, do you have any marketing materials, any patches or stickers or this type of thing that we can help you advertise and in return maybe get a little something?
And he'll say, I do have these little pins here that latch right onto a nice cloak or, maybe a leather hat or even a shirt that you wear, a tunic.
Does it look cool or is it shitty?
Yeah, um, it's it looks like a potion, being like sloshed on the inside with it, kind of like doing the like
Okay,
wave,
that's kind
and
of cool.
then when you like look at it in a certain light, there's like a little magical shimmer that
Hell
like
yeah.
illuminates the potion.
Uh, I'll pull over my cloak and I'll just say, "Where would you like to place it, Puck?"
And he says, well, for 5 gold, you can place it wherever you'd like.
Oh my God. He's gonna charge me for his own merch.
That's
Five
how
gold?
business works.
5 gold?
Yeah.
Fuck it. All right. I'll bite.
It's the
5 gold.
membership fee.
And I'll hand over the 5 gold. I'll say again, I'll let you place it wherever you'd like on my cloak here, and I'll just cloak that I'm wearing. I just let it sort of billow over my arm and let him pick a spot.
He'll put it like right where it would like rest like above your like chest,
Yeah,
like your
like
heart
where
or
it's
something.
super
Yeah.
super visible, right? Just
Yeah.
fucking in your face.
And
Okay.
he'll say, Gladwin, if I get 5 people that say that you sent them, I'll give you back your 5 gold.
Okay. Big
Glad I was
This
going to
is fine,
start
Puck. This is
drop
fine.
shipping.
Yeah. He's gonna start drop shipping.
Dave's gonna go back and just gonna be gone. Sorry,
That would be so funny.
system.
He's gonna start selling Tupperware.
Yeah.
Like, let me tell you
Multi-level
how to be
marketing
your
scheme.
own boss.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, let me show you how to be a girl boss.
Yeah.
Fuck.
If you tell 5 people, then
yeah,
you have 5 people under you, and they tell 5 people.
yeah,
Now you're
We're
making
all
money.
making money. Yes.
yeah.
That's fine. Fuck it. I'll wear the pin. As long as it looks cool. And it sounds like it does.
It does. That's
Um, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's it for me.
cool.
How about you guys?
Yeah. Always a
Anything
pleasure.
else? Thank you for your patronage, gentlemen. I wish you the best on your journey. Don't get eaten by a dragon now.
Is his store just called like Pucks?
Yeah.
Or is there like, okay.
It's called
Bucks potions.
something like that. Yeah.
Go puck yourself?
No,
Go
it's
Pucks.
literally called Puck's Potions. Yeah.
That's whack. Okay. That's
It's
fine.
Yeah.
called it's called buckets of potions.
Yeah.
Buckets of I'm gonna use that. That's what it's called now.
Potions of
Buckets
Puckett.
of potions of bucket.
The
Okay.
Puckett Potion. Yeah. Or you
Potions
just
of
gotta not give a
bucket.
shit. You know.
All right. Nope.
Having trouble deciding on what to do? Have a potion of Puckett. You won't care about
let all
anything.
your let all your woes be
Yeah.
dissolved.
Lost your job at the mine.
Yeah.
Puckett. You know.
Yeah.
Wife sleeping with the mailman. Puckett. You know. Win big at the betting horse races. Puckett.
Puckett. All right. Potions of Puckett. Okay. I not to rush things, but I think that's kind of all I had to do in town, unless you guys have anything else.
I'm good.
Nothing I can think of.
Cool.
Yeah. Reading through our
Oh,
notes real quick.
fucking notes, dude.
Oh, I don't know if this is a quick question or not. You mentioned that there's like a lot of shrines popping up, not only to like Timora and Lathander, but there's like different sort of ideologies popping up. Are there any that are to the cult of Merkel?
No, not that you have seen. And as you have spent a few days in town for a week or so that you've been here, um,
And I
you
guess, sorry, not even the cult, like to Merkel himself
yeah,
is what I meant
absolutely.
to say.
I follow. I follow.
Okay,
You'll see that that is very much a sore subject
okay.
because of the cult.
Yeah, and
Um,
I'd say I'd kind of ask around, like, as I see different shrines of like, hey, what do you think of Merkel? Maybe, you know?
mhm. Yeah, like maybe as a bard, you like kind of say it as like a bad joke or something, and
Yeah, yeah, kind of dropping it like,
yeah,
not that serious, but like,
yeah, just
hey, kind
testing
of
the
putting some
waters.
feelers out. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
testing the
Putting
waters.
some feelers
Yeah,
out.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
funny.
yeah.
like how do you all feel about Merkel? It's almost like
It's like you're on
How do
stage, but you're
y'all feel
bombing.
about Merkel?
Everyone's
no,
like,
but even in like a stupid analogy where like sometimes I'm like, hey, this guy might be kind of into metal.
I just
And then I'm
Oh
like,
yeah,
imagine,
hey,
yeah,
what do
yeah.
you think about like this crazy metal? And they're like, what the fuck, dude? You listen to
yeah.
that? And I'm like, no, 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 no. I was just
No, never
asking,
mind.
you know?
No, I don't.
It's
I was
dumb,
asking your
dude.
opinion. Yeah,
That shit
Yeah.
sucks, bro.
I wanted to make sure you don't listen to it. That's
I want to
I
make sure.
I just imagine Gladwin like on stage, just like, what's the deal with
With
Merkel?
Merkel. Yeah, like
Jerry
freaking
Seinfeld.
Jerry. Yeah.
Yeah,
What's the deal?
yeah. All right,
Perfect.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You definitely would have picked up that. It's a little bit of a sore subject. Just
Okay.
with the events that have happened in town. And
Could I
given Ebrath's reaction when you made your reveal, you definitely get the sense that that's not the common
yeah,
worldview.
without going down the rabbit hole and like spending a bunch of time on this, would I be able to like try to influence people of like, hey, he's not a bad guy?
Sure. I mean, as you'd like to. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, so like as I'm going around and like I kind of put the feelers out and they're like, oh fuck Merkel. I'm like, well, have you really, what do you
What do
really
you
know
really
about
know about
Merkel?
Merkel?
Yeah. I'm just telling you, man, just do your own research.
Do your own
Yeah,
research.
exactly,
Oh my
exactly.
God.
That's the vibe I'm going for.
Yeah, you
I'm
got
just Tibble's always just standing behind Gladwin, giving people like the stare. Just
Yeah,
like
like you better not. You better not.
Fucking better not, bro.
put on
yeah.
purpose. Like
You see the
I
nuns
love
at the Church of Lathander, just like with their little ruler, just like motherfucker.
it.
Cool. Well, in that case, let's hit the road, and I'll say that it takes about 2 to 3 days to
Okay.
get to your
With our own
destination.
wagon and everything.
Yeah, with your wagon and everything. You would have some downtime as far as like fire pit session, like if you guys want to do any like morning stuff, or if you guys have any particular like I don't want to say rituals, but things that you want to do before heading to bed or waking up in the morning. We could get like one of those in just to kind of have it, give you guys the
Mhm.
opportunity to do whatever, talk, prep anything you guys need to prep.
Yeah, I'm just going to, you know, I guess at this point there's no point in hiding it from Gladwin, but I won't be directed at him. I'm just gonna be kind of speaking to Tybalt after like around the fire the first night. You said take 2 days.
Yeah,
Just let him know like, hey, so I know it's been a while since I mentioned it, but there's supposed to be a wealth of dragon shards naturally occurring in this Crypt Garden forest. I'm also obviously going to keep a lookout. Damn, that looks fire. I'm going to be keeping a lookout. But if anything that you find um, that you'd be willing to lend to the cause to bring our friend back would be greatly appreciated. I'm close. I'm very, very close. I'm about DM. I think I'm what almost 70% there from what I've
something like that.
gathered in
Yeah,
breaking down weapons.
something like that. Yeah.
So, if this is what I think it is, I would probably err on the side of caution and over forage so I don't run into any issues like last time and we can finally bring him back, fully intact and you know, I think
Say, for the sake of brevity and not to beat a dead horse, like, and we don't have to go into like every extreme detail, but
The whole Merkle joke.
Gladwin for sure, I don't think would know exactly who you're talking about.
yeah, no, I don't think you'd have any idea if I'm not saying it
Right. So
by
when you
name,
as you're saying all of this, I'm like, like who's he referring to? Like what are we doing here?
Actually, let me retcon that a bit. I
Okay.
think just given the history of the 99 in the area, specifically around Fandolin and Leylon, um, people know who Blast was, especially people in Fandolin who met him and had relationships with him. And the people of Leylon will have heard rumors of who Blast was, with knowledge of him slaying the dragon and saving his friends, being kind of like the focal point of a
Martyr.
lot of the like rumors, more so much the rumors about him. Um,
growing lore.
yeah, just kind of like there's a legend of Blast that's kind of building in this area, as the sacrifice that he made to save his friends and to save Andalin and the Sword Coast, that stuff doesn't go unappreciated. And
Yeah.
so there would be enough rumors that you would have heard about him at the very least.
Okay.
Maybe you don't realize the level of connection that
Yeah,
Tybalt
the
and
connection. I think that's the
Ebrath have.
connection is yeah.
Yeah, but you
Or that
definitely would
I
have
mean, if I'm not saying
heard
it by
about
name, like you wouldn't
this.
necessarily know that's who we're talking about.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Um, okay,
Wait,
then by that token, oh, sorry, go ahead, go ahead.
no, go ahead. You go ahead.
By that token, as I hear you mentioning, like that's how we're gonna bring our friend back. Um, I I'll say to Ebrath, surely you couldn't mean him. You're not trying to bring him back, are you? Is that possible? What is this? Who are you trying to bring back, Ebrath?
Um,
And in my mind, I have an idea, right? But
got it. Uh, yeah, I mean, I obviously you're part of our group, but it's not like I'm showing you're sharing every little detail about my life with you. So I'm like, it's just it's someone that means a lot to the both of us, and um, I don't know if we're quite there yet.
Um,
well,
With like
when
no
when
animosity, just like, hey, it's something personal. I don't know if I'm gonna want feel like sharing that with you.
and by the same token, I'll say, well, when you're ready, then maybe I can help you. Until I know what I'm getting myself into, if it's convenient, I'll help.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll be a few days that we're in there, and um, I might need more help than I anticipate. So if that's the case, I'll.
And furthermore, Abreth, what are you asking me to look for? What do you desire?
Um, I will fish around in my bag of holding and pull out one of the few um intact dragon shards that I have. Um, can we say, DM, that I've now been compacting the various shards that I have into complete
yeah, absolutely.
crystals?
Absolutely. As you're
So
getting like shards here and there, it's kind of like the Shikon jewel, Like
exactly, yeah, yeah, yeah,
as you get
yeah.
more, you're able to kind of like reforge it into the like
Almost full crystal.
yeah, and it maintains that like spherical shape that's missing chunks of it. You're able to like fill them in as you go, and take your time to polish some of the like edges to round it out so that it can be ready to go when you need it to be.
Got it. Yeah, so I am looking for more of these, and I pull out like a shard. It's like it is, I would say, large in my hand, but would be very small in yours or Tybalt's. And it looks like a small sliver of a softly glowing, what color is it? Is it like a light lavender? Are we thinking like
You
straight Shikon jewel?
you choose, you choose. I mean,
I would say I
it's
would
blast core,
almost
so
I would like to say that, like, due to the lore we built around Blast and
I
his coloring,
I was gonna say I would say
like
have
it's
it
like
be
a
whatever
silvery, yeah, it's like a
whatever
silvery green,
yeah.
like the color that would emanate from Blast when he would use his abilities. So it'd be like yeah, like a viridian color. So silvery green, um almost looks translucent, except that there's that slight glow of that color of energy emanating from it. I'll say I'm looking for more of these to complete this. And I have a what looks to be um like cylindrical, no, I was like a spherical crystal, like a polished crystal, but it's missing like
A
30%
chunk.
of it. Like, yeah, exactly. Like a chunk's been broken off of it.
Okay. I will say, as you pull it out and you begin to show me, um, you get closer and closer, and it's not like any sudden movements, but like very slowly.
Hmm.
And I'll just kind of like slowly clap my hands on it as it's in your hand.
Hmm.
And like are you allowing this to happen? Like are you weirded
I,
out?
I would say, like, having, fought you in friendly battle, I didn't sense any ill intent. Like you said, there was no sudden movements, and I'm answering your question. So, like, and like, again, like, I'm not answering this question and saying, no, I don't necessarily want to talk about them right now because I don't like you. It's more like, hey, I've only known you like a day and a half, and this is
And
a pretty personal thing. So I'm just kind of,
let me pause you real quick. Like as I'm going into it, like I'm like fixated on it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just to
I think I would be kind of wary, like kind of like keeping an eye on you, but I'm not, you know, I'm shooting like kind of a look out of the corner of my eye to Tybalt just to be like, hey man, hope you're like watch
are you
this.
seeing this?
Yeah,
Are you
yeah. Are you
seeing
seeing
this?
this shit? But I am letting it
Um,
happen.
okay. And as my hands like fully form around it, there's this little like glint in my eye, and I like almost pretend like I'm gonna jerk it away from you, and then I
Uh-huh.
stop and I'm like, and
I'm
then I
like,
just close my hands.
uh-huh.
I close my hands and I want to see if it's glowing in the darkness. Is it
Um,
glowing in the darkness? But
is
like
that a
glow in
question
the
for me?
dark, or
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
whoever can answer it.
I would say it is you get if you're using your magical senses as well as your sight, you see a dim magical glow, but it's like very, very dim. Like picture like a shitty glow disc. Like
Yeah,
where it's like you can
yeah.
you can see it, but like
It's an Innova glow.
yeah, yeah, it's like a first gen Innova glow, like it's barely
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
any light, but
Okay,
you kind of get the sense that the only reason it's glowing so softly is because it's not complete.
okay,
Like that the a completed jewel would be much more powerful than the sums of its shards.
okay. And so on that note, right, like I'm
Yeah.
kind
Is that
of
funny?
closing my hands and like kind of fucking with you a little bit, like I'm gonna try to steal it. No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
start
yeah.
to close my hands and like it looks kind of like I think I see it glowing, and I just get real close, like with one eye open, and I'm like looking in there in my cupped hands, and then immediately I pull back and I say, "I've seen this before. Very good."
Yeah, it's they've been studied for quite some time. They're rare,
Oh,
but
you don't know the half of it. You don't know the half of it, then, Brad?
well, I have spent quite a good deal of my life. I'm definitely getting huffy over like
You're like
I
losing your patience, but you're trying
I'm
your best.
I'm actually like probably the world's foremost leader of this type of specific magical research. So I mean, I think I have a pretty good idea.
That's cute. That's cute. I'll give him a little pat on the head and walk away.
I would say like cartoon steam just comes out of my ears, and I'm like, oh, this fucking guy. I'm like, anyway, you guys keep a lookout. I need more of it. I'm very, very close. From what
That's what
I've
he
been,
said.
from what I'm, I just like don't even fucking respond. I stop for a second so I heard him, but I don't say anything. Um,
I imagine Gladwin saying that's what she said, and then
Yeah.
just like dying of laughter at his own joke and like
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
slapping his knee,
Absolutely.
and then like even
Absolutely.
going so far as to like lose his balance and just like rolling because
Yeah.
he's so round, just
Just
like
rolling around, holding my belly on the
and
floor.
just like struggling to get back up right because of just like his size, like a turtle. Just like
That's so good.
ah.
That's so good. That's
Um,
absolutely perfect. That's exactly what I was going for.
and I'll say through through my study with Galileo these last few months, Tybalt, I've all but confirmed that had I had a greater source of power, my first attempt would have been successful. So, um, like I said, I don't think, according to our calculations, one full crystal should be enough. However, like I said, the more the better. And worst
And
case scenario, I can use any excess in the crafting of much finer equipment for all of us and potentially for Leylon.
correct me if I'm wrong, but you haven't said anything about Zeph to me yet, right?
Correct.
Yes, you
As I'm
have
walking away.
When?
in your initial introduction.
That I did? No, he
Yeah.
said something to me, didn't he? Didn't he say he looked
Oh,
like I looked like my dad?
yeah.
And I
Some.
was like,
Yeah,
what the
I think
fuck?
you're
But I
right.
don't think I
You're
ever
right. Yeah, yeah.
responded.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
So
I was like,
as
what
we
the
have that
fuck?
exchange, and as I'm walking away, like laughing and rolling on the floor, I'll say, "That's exactly what Zeth said," and walk away.
Like, seriously, who the fuck is this guy? How does he know Zeth? I'm just like,
Just things he's saying to rile you up, I'm sure.
but how does he like? There's a handful of people, I would say, this far west that would even know Zeth's name. None of them are just walking around wandering like vagabonds.
As you're having this dialogue, like in the distance, you just hear me cackling. He's exactly like that.
And like, I should have just fucking killed him. I could have bought her a new bar.
All right. What is your guys' dark vision?
Ooh,
Dark
dark
vision.
vision, bro. What?
Hmm.
It's
60
if you
feet.
click on what is that passive perception? It tells you.
No, it should
Oh,
just
I
be
have to.
there
Oh,
under
60 feet.
senses.
Yeah,
It's,
60
yeah.
feet. Dark vision, please. Yes.
And Tybalt's is 0, right?
Yeah, I don't have it.
What,
He's a
Mr.
human.
21 passive perception?
He's a human. So he could
Yeah.
probably hear stuff, but he can't see. Look at it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Baila, 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 baila. Baila, 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 baila.
Are you casting light or anything, Tybalt?
Wait,
We
how
just
are we
had
in
the
the darkness all
campfire.
of a sudden?
Well, we had the campfire.
Yeah, we have the campfire, but
Well, my point is,
uh,
I'm just getting the map ready to go because I think that's where we're going to go next.
Okay,
yeah,
Okay.
if we're
And it's nighttime.
got it. Got it.
yeah,
Got it.
if we're traveling at night,
Then yes,
um, yeah, I'd have light
the
casting
cantrip.
from I'd probably have it casted from my staff.
As we're going in our wagon.
Yeah.
I would say, for Tybalt's benefit, if you have it from the top of your staff, I would also have it from like the um the bridle. I'd be casting it from the bridle on like our horses,
Hmm.
to try and cast additional light from them, like forward onto the trail, you know?
Yeah.
All right. And how much vision does that give you? I'm sorry, I missed it.
What?
How much like how far? How much what's the radius for that?
20 foot 20 foot radius,
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
and then dim light for an additional 20 feet. So bright light 20 feet, dim light
Okay.
20 feet.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Change the music.
Make it ominous. Yee.
All right.
Oh, Lily was like nice to smile at Espy. I
Oh,
was like, yo,
cool.
she doesn't smile at fucking anybody.
Cool. I feel like she smiled every time.
I mean, she does. It just takes a long time. Normally, she's just mean mugging people.
Yeah, she's trying to figure people out.
She was like, "Mm,
Yeah, totally. All right. As you guys continue to travel, and you come to the location of where the reports of, is Dave here?
Yeah, I'm
uh,
listening. I'm
Okay,
listening. I'm
cool. I just
just
want to make sure. I just want to make sure.
yeah.
As you come to the location of the rumored zombie attacks, you are coming off the main road and you see a tower off in the distance. Somebody give me a like survival check.
survival. Ugh.
I'm
We
not. I'm not
lost
great.
We
we
lost our
lost
Yeah.
our
one
survival
guy.
person.
I
Yeah,
sure
mine's
did.
mine's +0.
Hi, baby.
I got it.
Oh,
Hi, baby.
okay.
I
Plus
got it.
one.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, it's
Say hi.
all right.
Hi,
I'm
baby.
guide myself as well.
Hi, baby.
Wow. She's looking at you,
16.
Ronnie.
Yeah.
Say hi. You showing your Nino you
Hi.
could clap? She's working on clapping right now.
Hi.
1, 2, 3. Bravo.
Yay.
Bravo. You do it.
Yay.
There you go.
There we go.
There you
You
go.
did it. Good job. Um, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so you would definitely be able to like pick up on some tracks that have been coming out of the swampy area, seemingly in the direction of that tower. As you guys approach, eventually you hear the groaning sounds of approaching zombies as you become so accustomed to. It's almost second nature to you. You see off in the distance through the darkness, there's a little bit of fog, so it's a little bit hazy. Actually, let me try something quick.
Nice.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Oh, wait,
Damn.
are we in Albert?
Yeah.
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 Yo, that's fucking cool.
Ah, shit. Could somebody send me the Albert link, please? Or where is it? I can find
I
it.
think it's in the
I'll put it in the
notes.
chat.
Here, I got
Okay,
it. There's a link here.
okay.
I just put it in the chat just in case.
Which chat?
Uh, Zoom.
Zoom chat. Yeah.
Oh, got it, got it, got it. Thank you, thank you.
Damn, dude, that is fucking cool.
GVH.
And then do me a
Sweet.
favor
I'm
and
loaded up.
can you right click on your own token and claim ownership? Or
How do you do
I
that?
I might have to do it, so I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I don't see anything. It says like copy, attach, accessibility, but there's no like, oh, market? No, it's not market.
No, okay, I got it right here.
Damn, that is not how I
I've got
pictured him at all. Damn. That's a big
And
ass fool.
so I
Okay,
used
so
Gemini AI
you guys
because
should
like
be able to.
I don't have the fancy G chat GPT that can do all the images and stuff. But I just went to Gemini AI and I was like, do this. And then I refined it a couple of times. And this is as close as it got. Like I wasn't gonna spend, 2 hours refining an
Yeah,
AI
yeah.
image, but
Mm-hmm.
that's pretty close. It's pretty close to what he is. But like
Nice.
more likely than not, he has the hair tied back, But like more or less that's it.
Got it.
Yeah. It
Like I remember
works.
remember I was telling you guys like his clothes is kind of raggedy, but like it's trying to look fancy, you
Mm-hmm.
know.
Right, and so they were fancy at one time, right? And you just wore them for a
Exactly.
long time.
Yeah, yeah.
Like your
That's
your
exactly it.
your like lyre or your lute is like, or with dulcimer, is that what it is?
It's a dulcimer. Yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah,
I
so
like
it's
the dulcimer is actually the one that you like lay flat on your lap and you play it
got it.
like this. But
Like that
like that's
Chinese
too.
instrument.
Yeah, like in
Yeah,
Kung
it's
Fu
too.
Hustle
It's
when they
too
fucking fight
advanced.
them with the
Yeah,
sounds.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. That shit was
That was
tight.
like a lot to ask for from AI, so I didn't even bother. So kind of like that.
Got it.
Cool.
It works.
Yeah, you clapping?
All right,
Okay.
yeah. So as you
That fog is
guys,
fucking cool, dude.
yeah,
Yeah, it
Mm-hmm.
so
is.
there's like different
That's
effects you can
dope.
do and shit. There's like uh
Super dope.
I
different
think the first thing
things.
you did was like snow.
Yeah, like
Oh,
the
that's cool. Just cherry
cherry
blossoms.
blossoms, bro,
Mm,
in bloom.
that's
Dang.
cool as fuck.
Y'all
I
Yeah,
fucking
like that.
bleach. That fool needs to calm down.
yeah.
Damn, what is that? Nuclear fallout?
Sambo
Same.
Sakura.
Yeah. So-
Like nuclear fallout.
That's
You know,
cool.
it's raining.
Yeah, and you can like control the density and stuff. It's kind of cool.
That is very cool.
So yeah, you guys approach the tower that you find off in the distance, and you see that there you're starting to hear the groans of what sound like zombies off in the distance. They're a little bit outside of your view, but you get a sense that they're kind of coming from. Let's see where it's. No, it's not like. Can you
Like
see
the
this?
east of here?
Can you see
No.
my
Mm.
Oh
my?
yeah. We
Oh
kind of
yeah.
see a little bit of that cliff too, just FYI.
That's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
but that's
Like
all.
There's a
barely.
cliff.
Yeah,
Well,
that's a
like the
cross.
lights. I see the lights. Like
Yeah, that's a
there's
that's a
torches
cross. Yeah,
burning in that direction. Okay.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Um,
you can probably see farther than I can.
yeah, you have different view. Um,
Oh, cool. It's cool that they built that in.
yeah, yeah. So yeah, you guys hear zombies off in the distance. What do you guys do?
Um,
Oh,
just gonna look at Tybalt and say, "You hear that?"
Sound never gets old.
Yeah. And just to paint the picture, because I know Dave's going to ask, you find yourself in, you're able to follow a like old beaten down road that doesn't look very traveled, but it's enough of a like path to follow. As you stomp through the marshes, there are like muddy areas with like bits of ponds kind of intermittent throughout the landscape, little islands kind of cropping up,
Sweet.
heavy, tall grasses kind of jutting out, lots of reeds. And then you come across this tower that's up on a cliff. You see it kind of sticking out above the trees, and it's a little bit too dark to tell how tall the walls of the cliffside are, but you'd be able to kind of figure that out, once you kind of get closer. Um, but as of now, you hear the sounds of zombies kind of coming up from the northeast. What are you guys doing?
So,
As
well, I
I
mean,
hear it, as
uh,
I hear it, I'll say like just kind of not a whisper, but like a little bit, just above a whisper. I'll say, I have just a song for this, and like lay down my dulcimer, as take a deep breath, like I'm about to fucking go to town, and I look at Tybalt and Nebrath like, all right, I'm doing this, and I start to sing a song about zombies. Um, I don't have anything written because this is
This is
very spur of the moment. but,
but what kind of song is it? Just at least describe the song.
uh, it's very like folklore. It's very
like Bob
like
Dylan.
I do a quick little mini tuning session for like 5 seconds, right, where it's like very quiet. I'm like shit. I'm like trying to sneak a little tune in to make sure that it's all in tune. And seeing that Tybalt and Nebrath are just kind of like okay with it, and they're okay with me just playing a song
No, it's be
in
like,
the
you know what?
bog.
I was like, I haven't had the. I honestly like forgot how much I loved killing zombies. So I mean, feel free. We got to go there anyway,
As you rip
and we
into your
can't sneak
song,
anymore, unfortunately.
yeah, as you rip
Yeah,
into your
we can.
song, you hear a pause in the groanings of the zombies, almost as if they're listening, and you hear them get a little bit louder, and you hear that they're getting a little bit closer.
Okay. Uh, and with that, let's see. As I do, I'll say I cast Bardic Inspiration on. It sounds like they're probably coming more from like the east, maybe the northeast-ish, right? Is that kind of more or less my perception of
Yeah.
where they're coming from?
Yeah.
Okay. With that, I will cast through my dulcimer. I'll give a bardic inspiration to Evra.
Okay. Ebrath, you are bardically inspired.
Let's go.
I think you can
And
right click on
you're feeling like the power metal vibes of like bam 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 like through the dulcimer.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you can right click on yourself and go to
Let's
market
see.
and then go to
Market
buffs.
buffs. Bardic Inspiration. Hell yeah.
This is such a good song. Tybalt.
Yeah.
Dope.
I just realized
That's
what it
so
was.
fucking good, dude. Just
It's
this,
like
but
that
like
head,
up tempo like 3 or 4
Yeah,
times.
yeah.
yeah, just that heavy bass line. Bam bam bam.
Isn't there a
Ebrath,
metal version of this?
I'm sure there are.
There better be.
Yeah.
But this is like the best for the setting. This is so
Yeah.
good.
Mm.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, and I guess I just kind of like with that bardic inspiration, I brace because I know what's coming.
I'm definitely gonna start let Tybalt take the lead. Like um what kind of armor do you have, Tybalt?
What do I have equipped? Medium, half plate.
Medium. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. So we both have half plate.
Mm.
Um
Oh, I also have the light cantrip. Would I be able to use that to help Tybalt see at all?
Oh, he's doing that as
I
well.
did.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I could cast it on any random item though, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yo, I'm just realizing this. I was using one of my infusions for
For me,
yeah, for him. Can I remove the braces of archery as my
Yeah,
and I'm gonna use it for what's called mind sharpener.
sure. What does that do?
Whenever the creature fails a constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on a spell, it can use its reaction to succeed instead, expending 1 charge. 4 charges total, regain 1d4 charges at dawn.
That's badass. Yeah.
Yeah, sick as fuck. Especially because I have so many dope like con spells, you know?
hmm Do you
So I'm gonna
have?
go.
Does it require a 2 minute or anything? No.
I am checking right now. Uh, uh, um, okay, so I would have to.
as you look at that, do we know any of the zombie like leaders or lieutenants or like anybody that would be an authority over zombies?
You learn Mortis.
I will use my. Have I seen him before? I don't know if I need to. I want to use my hat of disguise to look like Ular and Mortis because it says I can cast the disguise self at will.
I would think you would need to know what he looks like though to disguise yourself as him.
Okay, that's fair. Nobody that Gladwin would have encountered would have like a position of authority over zombies.
Um,
Would I know
give
that?
give me give me a history check.
Fucking +0, dude. 19. Fuck yeah.
As you recall your own history, um, you think back to who you might know that would have some sort of uh,
Influence.
influence on the study of zombies, or the study of false life, study of necromancy, um, people studying eternal life, things like that, ways to extend life. You recall meeting a young red wizard who was studying in Thay, and looking into ways to extend life, ways to bring life back. Um, and you recall this person to be a red wizard who was tall, very skinny, bald, wore the typical red wizard like robes with the hood up, very pale skin, dark features, um, uh, youthfulness about him, but very gaunt, very just like I don't know what you expect somebody like a red wizard to look like, and um, to the best of your ability, you are able to disguise yourself as the image of you, Lauren Mortis, that you remember
Okay. And this,
from
but okay.
from a
I
long
mean,
time ago.
it's not necessarily current. Yeah. Okay. Um,
As
okay.
you as you activate that, Tybalt, you notice this and notice that he looks like a younger version of the Lauren Mortis that you've encountered at Dragon Spire Peak or whatever.
How do you know this face?
I'm like, bitch.
I guess Ebreth, you would recognize it too.
Yeah, I would recognize him at that age, right?
Yeah, because you would recall that Lauren Mortis was somebody that had sought out Seth the White
Got it.
to complete
In
his
his younger
studies
days.
in his younger days to inquire about Seth the White's research into using things like dragon shards or dragon stones to or kyber crystals, I think is what they're technically called.
Yeah, kyber
Um,
crystals.
Mm.
Yes.
Dragon shards.
dragon shards, yeah, that, and then growing up near um where were you? Sorry, I can't think of the place.
Songfarla?
Sung Farley, yeah. In the
Yeah,
Sunrise Mountains.
which was located near Thay.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
bordered with the,
it's like a
yeah.
border country or something,
Hmm.
territory. Not just you, Lauren, but red wizards were kind of popular in that area. And although they weren't very social people, uh, it wouldn't be out of the ordinary to have come across one in town, here or there. Um, but you, Lauren, would definitely be somebody that you would have remembered as somebody that reached out to Seth.
Got it.
I'll say as I am like disguising myself, right? Like little, but it doesn't just happen all in one instant. Uh, so from the moment where I'm like, okay, cool, I'm disguising myself, like obviously there's a little bit of a transformation period of at least a couple of seconds. And I'll say as I'm playing the dulcimer, like I play a note and then I kind of like, you know, do a little bit of my disguise and then I play another little blurb, another little riff, and then like a little bit more of my disguise happens and so on and so forth. And I would think that like as soon as Tybalt started to recognize like what the fuck, like I know this guy,
Hmm.
where like maybe half of my transformation is done, um, almost kind of whisper like, and obviously softer than what I'm saying now, only for the sake of you guys understanding what I'm saying, but I'll be like, I I knew him once, and he is who I need to look like right now. And my voice kind of starts to morph into what I guess your perception of Alarm Mortis would be, right? A red wizard, like what you would expect from that. My voice starts to
Yeah.
change.
Well, we've heard
Um,
him speak before, so we would know.
yeah, so like in unison with like the visual change, my voice kind of starts to change more to like Ular and Mortis. I don't know what you guys picture him to sound like, but you know, um, but yeah, I say that. I'll say I knew him once.
Hmm.
and like
Was he
continue my change. Like as we're interacting, I'm kind of like doing my little, like little touch ups and like changing my clothing and that kind of thing.
was he friend or foe?
Yes.
Neither. They were boyfriends.
Yes.
You,
Damn, dog.
I see. You didn't hate him only because you loved him. I see how it is.
It was a real Dumbledore Grindelwald situation.
He was afraid of him. He was afraid of how much he could love
He
him.
really loved him.
Yeah, no, that's my only answer to that question where you're like, where he was
We're like,
was he friend or
fuck.
foe?
We're like, great, this guy
I'd say
fucking.
yes. Yes, he was. And with that, like after a couple of seconds, I look like Ular and Mortis, right? Like a young red wizard. Um, very much like Ronnie described him, skinny, tall, like even my body type changes a little bit where like I slim down a little bit. And
And
yeah, like by the end of it,
just to be clear, like your physical form still exists in its physical nature. Like you're still a fat guy. You just look like a skinny person.
You're
exactly.
still
Yeah,
a
like I
So
fat
like
guy.
I
if
crunch
somebody went
down,
if somebody
he's
went
wearing
to
like a
like touch your
male
belly, like
yeah, he's
they
wearing
would
like a
So it's just a really good illusion.
correct,
yeah, but it's
correct.
like I have like a male corset where where it's like crunching down my
Kinda,
Oh
fat
yeah, yeah, yeah.
kinda.
You gotta
crunch
fucking
down.
fahan. You
It's just
gotta.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
it's not
But I think
polymorph, you know.
I think that's like more sort of in a almost a spiritual sense, but like Ronnie said, like if you were to come up and like, oh, like you're like, wait, he was a fat guy, and you touch it, it's like, oh shit, there's his belly. But like
Yeah,
that's not where my belly should be. Like you're
correct,
maybe
correct.
3 or 4 inches away, and you're like, oh shit, but he's right there. But he looks like he's all tucked in.
Yeah, like your
You know,
head will
Mhm.
stop inches
it's
away
like
from
an
where you
illusion.
think you're
It's an
touching. Right.
illusion.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick question. Do you have any attunement slots available, Tybalt?
You're back.
No.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
just
I've
realizing
been full.
I had one
Hey, let's take
completely.
like 5 minutes.
I had one
Okay.
infusion that I had is fucking blank that I never filled out.
Oh, what do you say? He needs 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take a quick little break only because I need to charge my headphones because I fucked them up and threw them in the washing machine and they're
Oh
not
Oh
charging
fuck.
shit.
properly. But they're still working, but I do need to charge them just a little bit. I'll be
Okay.
back in a
Yeah.
couple of minutes,
All right.
guys.
Okay.
We need some water.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no way I can attune anything else.
Huh? No, okay, that's
So
all
there's
good.
no. Yeah.
I had the I could have given you goggles of night.
Yeah. We're good.
Oh, we're in the clear. Now I'm just trying. I'm like, all right, cool. If that doesn't work for you, then I'm just trying to figure out what's gonna work. Because I still have
Yeah.
the thing that I just did, the mind sharpener, doesn't require any attunement. So I still have one attunement slot as well. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do with it.
Yeah.
Because I have the enhanced defense, armor, sending stones, um, helm of awareness, which I don't use at all, mind sharpener, braces of archery. So I could swap out braces of archery and the other one for something. But I can only do one additional. Only have room for one additional fusion right now.
Mm.
I could do the silvered antimatter rifle. Say fuck it, go big. That's in here.
No, why not?
Let's fuck it in here.
Why not?
That's a good point.
What does it do?
Silvered antimatter rifle. So an antimatter rifle is 6d8 necrotic damage.
Oh
Silvered would
shit.
be additional, whatever the silvered version of that is.
Mhm.
That's fucking nuts, bro. But I mean, this is why, people don't allow guns in
Yeah.
their D&D game. Yeah, that's fucking
Very
crazy.
true.
I mean, there's still some cool stuff. What the fuck is a spell rock tattoo? That could be something. Damn. Hmm. Holy shit, there's even more stuff that I could do. Boots of Elvenkind. Oh, Ring of Water Walking. I had that for a hot second and then we got rid of it, I
Mm.
think. Um, Focus the headband of intellect.
Okay. Which we don't do.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
All right, because Kendrick.
You sound a little far
But
away.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, a little better.
yes,
Is it worse than before?
No,
it's
not
getting
worse. A
better.
little better.
Like earlier?
The
Mm,
first time it was worse. Now it's better. Earlier this session, you mean? Did you change your
Yeah.
mic or what?
No, I didn't. That's why I was asking.
Oh, it's the noise cancellation takes a little bit to
Got it. Yeah.
come online.
So this fool's just you, Lauren, or what?
Bro, I've
For
been
now,
fucking
I
around
guess.
with these. I've been fucking up by not paying attention to these fucking infusions, bro.
Yeah,
That's like
more.
a key feature to Artificer.
Yeah, well, so I haven't messed with them at all since I did the bracers for him, but I was looking specifically for something for him. I didn't really look around. Um, uh, could you, fuck. So I am looking at something that says I can, it says level 6, but I don't know if I have to be level 6 or if I have to have access to 6 level spells for that or what.
What is it? What is it called? What are you looking at?
They're winged boots. I was telling
Mm,
Edgar that mind sharpener thing is really cool, but it doesn't need attunement. So
That's cool.
I have another infusion and I have another attunement slot. So I'm trying to think of something since he doesn't need anything. I'm like, what can I do?
You know, I don't see it on your character sheet. Let me pull up the artificer. Shit. That way I kind of read along with you. Make
Yeah,
it-
I'm gonna add it to my sheet and see if there's a restriction on me using it with my level. I feel like that might tell me.
You're an armorer or an artillerist?
Artillerist.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Oh
Um,
yes. The table's title tells you the level you must be in the class to choose an item from the table. So I'm past level 6. I can use this.
yeah,
Good news. My earbud chart case is charging.
that's good.
You
So
didn't hear
Nice.
the other part I was saying. I washed it.
oh yeah, you watched it.
I
Oh
found it.
yeah.
I found
Um,
it in the dryer, and I was like, "Fuck!" I was
question
ready to
DM,
buy a new one, but
since
go ahead.
I am able to switch my infusions out after a long rest. Can I say that I did that the last time we were at the campfire and
Yeah,
shit?
that's
Okay,
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
cool.
Is that the dragon
Um,
tattoo, Edgar?
Yeah, those are designs I've been playing around with.
Are you just like getting more and more tatted up with dragon tattoos, or is this just one? Because that'd be kind of cool if you have like a whole sleeve of dragons.
Yeah,
well,
Ronnie and I have
give
been
me.
playing with ideas.
Nice. Okay. All right. I'm ready when you guys
Where
are.
where can I find your hmm, oh
My what?
infusions? No. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was looking at your subclass. I should have been looking at the class.
Yeah. Because it's shared among all of them.
Yeah, artificer table. Oh yeah, so this is just the prerequisites. So you have to be at least a 6th level artificer to use it, or
Perfect.
to have access to it.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, cool.
And I have an available attunement slot. So looks like we're in business, boys. So
Let's
you know
go.
what's so it doesn't. So while you wear these boots, you have a flying speed equal to your walking speed. You can use the boots
Sick.
for to fly for up to 4 hours all at once or in several shorter flights, each one using a minimum of 1 minute per duration. If you're flying when the
Nice.
duration expires, you descend at a rate of 30 feet per round until you
Oh,
land.
you have
The
like a
boots
feather
re
fall.
Yeah, but the boots regain 2 hours of flying capability for every 12 hours they aren't in use.
Cool.
Damn, that's badass.
So like
Mm.
I can just fucking fly and snipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
That's
slowly
bro,
descend.
I'm so fucking dumb. How did I not know this?
Hey, you know what? We all just accept you as you
What?
are,
Hey,
Andre.
man,
Bro, I could have been using this for 4 fucking levels, bro.
Yeah,
it's one
yeah,
of the reasons I
God
always
damn
ask.
it.
I always ask, like, hey, what does the environment look like
yeah. And you
Yeah,
know what? To your defense, Andre, it's because you were using your infusions for other people
on
for
me?
so long.
that is true.
Yes,
Not even
you
just
were.
on Vox, but on like
I started it
Dawn.
No, and
with
dude,
Gone, yeah.
my infusion was sick. Like I'm very appreciative. That was a great infusion. So, but yeah,
No, yeah,
now
I was I was
now
I think I figured because I wasn't playing any sort of utility role the way our first artillerist was, and she was pure utility and she did it so well that I was like, damn, I
yeah,
gotta at least give you guys infusions. And now that like literally all my infusions are for me.
dude, that pulse
Selfish, bro.
heal was
Yeah.
clutch. Oh my God.
But now I'm just fucking walking around
Yeah, and now I mean I
flying.
can heal us.
True. Yeah, you can heal and so we have
I have like a lot of healing and support, so I think
I
you're
have
okay.
some healing and some support as well. So it just kind of like as we need it, we can kind of
Yeah,
adjust our play style.
yeah. No,
Um,
like my guy is almost entirely support. Like every
Mm.
spell I took is like support.
Well, and I feel like that is pretty like I feel like all the best bards are support, you know? So
yeah.
Mhm.
All right, guys.
Let's do it.
You transform into a visage of Ylar and Mortis from the past. Um,
Yes.
you hear the sounds of what sounds like zombies now being alert to your position due to your music earlier, and getting closer and closer as each moment
Can I
passes.
can I add to Ronnie as of like I'm now that I'm like more confident as you learn more, just that probably if you'll allow it, like I would be in the lead.
You don't. I'm not who you have to ask. Ask your
Oh no,
party.
well no, I'm just like I don't know what the order of operations here is, but like I would definitely kind of come
Yeah,
out in front and like try to be the first point of contact with the
sure.
zombies.
You're out. You're able to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't stop you if you. I would kind of look at you weird, like, why the fuck do you know who Elon Morris is? But I'm like, this isn't really the time for that conversation, you know? So,
Yeah, and
I'm
I would say
gonna
even like even as I'm like finalizing the transformation, I'm kind of walking out a little bit in front of you guys.
I'm gonna snuff my light.
Okay.
Good call.
Um,
And I might even try to draw more attention to myself and cast light on like I don't know my armor or something to where like to try to draw more attention to myself. So like I'm glowing a little bit.
wait.
I have a light cantrip.
And it's not a concentration, right?
no.
It is not.
Okay,
No.
cool. Yeah, absolutely. I just wanted to make sure it didn't conflict with your disguise self or whatever you use.
If anything, I could put it on him to.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
I will
Can I
also say,
see the
oh,
light,
good.
his light source? Because right now I can't see anything.
Hmm.
Well,
Um,
I mean I am the light source. At least I am a light source, so you can at least see what's around me. But you
Right,
know,
that's what I
obviously
want.
the yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
not
I will
sure.
also, just in case you have to speak to anybody, I will cast guidance on you.
Okay, cool. Is that can I add that on here? I'll just remember it. It's not like a clickable buff, is it?
Might be.
I
Check it.
only
Right
see
click
Bardic
yourself.
Inspiration, Blessed, Charm of the Storm. I don't
Oh
even know what
no.
that is.
I think we probably just have to add it.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll just remember for
Yeah,
now.
just one D4
Uh,
to
I know
okay.
what I can do. Give me 1 second. I can solve it now.
Wait, what condition is it?
guidance.
Guidance. Okay. Okay,
That is
so I get
concentration, but only up to a
it's
minute. Then it
for
just
an
dissolves.
for an ability check.
Hmm.
Cool. All right. Okay, cool.
Tibble, can you see that light?
Yep.
Okay, cool, perfect. I'm just going to move this here. Touch it. Glad we move your token around in a couple little circles.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, cool. Cool. Man, I'm so smart.
Oh yeah, you were.
All right, cool. Yeah, at, as far as you can see, I don't think yeah, the zombies aren't in your line of sight yet, but you do hear um several footsteps walking towards you. What are you guys doing?
I would continue to move closer to the extent that I can. Like,
You're welcome to use your movement speed.
okay. Yeah, so I'm moving out, I mean, pretty far, like around there. Like
And
to be significantly in front of them to like make sure I'm the first point of contact.
Yeah, and we don't have any particular order right now because we're not in combats. But you guys are welcome to like move along with him or move in any direction you guys would
Yeah, I'm
choose to
definitely
go.
gonna I'll try and kind of keep my distance since I'm definitely more effective from range. Um, keep my distance, make sure I stay close to Lawn Mortis, but I'm trying to usher Tybalt's ahead of me since he can't really see very well. So I can try and make sure that he can see a Lawn Mortis in front of him, and then I can kind of direct him from the end of
Yeah,
our line.
absolutely.
So with me having the light cantrip on my stuff, like Tybalt's able to see what is it, 10 feet around me?
20, 20 ahead of you,
20.
and then
So
20
like
feet
a big
ahead of, yeah,
I've
like a
given
exactly.
20
him
foot radius.
I've given him a little bit larger radius than that, so he
Okay.
can see whatever he sees.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
this is what I see,
Okay. Right on.
but I can't see my character, so we can
Oh,
pull him back
Yeah.
in
No, that's
yeah,
fine. I mean,
into
as long
view.
as yeah. Um so as long as you can kind of see what I'm seeing, I think we're okay.
Damn, that's pretty sick, dude. That you can limit
Yeah,
it
good.
to
Yeah,
fuck.
very cool
That's
effects.
crazy.
that's why when we first started using this, I was like, "Yo, like let's not share the like somebody's screen because like you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
each
yeah.
have your own perspectives."
Yes,
Yeah,
That is fucking cool.
absolutely.
Yeah, because mine looks way different than that.
yeah.
That is really cool. Damn, dude, this has come a long way since
Yeah,
version
dude,
one.
they have. Yeah, they have.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I mean,
Like
this could be why people aren't clamoring for
totally,
the fucking
absolutely.
the VTT if tools like this exist already and they're like, you know, crazy
Yeah, totally.
inexpensive.
And even their
There's already
map,
like you were saying,
I
their
was
map.
gonna say, even their VTT, that's not the like 3D one, but just the basic one. Even that's like less than this, you know?
Yeah.
Mm.
Like it just pulls the like generic maps from the actual books to use as maps. Um, but like these ones are like, I don't know, I like finding maps, you know,
Yeah.
that's part of my
Mm.
like tism, you know, like I don't
I
know.
think I think that helps too. Like obviously that's the extra step that like you have to do if you're gonna make use of this
Mhm.
thing. But
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, as long as you're finding quality maps, everything else is the tools are great.
Yeah, and like one thing I am excited about, and I haven't done it yet, but so I'm in a Discord for the like map maker that I like get most of my stuff from. Like I've been using the same guy for a long time now.
Hmm.
Um and I was telling him, I was like, yo, like, is there any way like you can put the actual like assets of like some of the like objects in the thing? Because like all my players are always like, oh, let me do something with this chair, or like let me move this table, and
Oh
like
yeah.
I can't move the table, you know, because it's just a like static image on the screen. He was like, I could just send those to you. And I was like, cool.
Nice.
Then like we have
Dang.
like interactable stuff, you know.
That's fucking
So it's
cool.
like that's cool. Yeah. So I haven't made any new maps, but I'm gonna have a bunch that we're gonna
That
have
is
to
very,
load up
very
soon.
cool,
So
man.
kind of want to play around with that a little bit.
We got to play
Can I
more so we
also
can get to that point.
Ah, dude, I'm telling you guys, man. I have
can
building
I
maps
also
ready.
add can I also add Ebrath with your bardic inspiration, you get a moat of potential. And depending on what you use that inspiration for, you get a little bonus. So like if you attack, you do a little extra damage. If you do a saving throw, like you get something. If you use it for an ability check, you get something. So like everything is
What the
amplified.
fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So just depending on what you use. Um Here, and I'll even do a little snip just so you kind of know what you're getting here. I'll put it in our Zoom chat. You can probably click it and look at it, I think. But yeah, like pretty much everything you do with that Bardic Inspiration, you'll have a little bonus to it.
Damn, okay. Cool.
Yeah, so there's different ways you can use it.
That's
Yeah,
really cool.
so however you use it,
So you
it'll
can
be
use it
better.
just as like a normal ability check, or you can use it as a saving throw or on an attack roll. That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the attack rolls like do a little
It's
mini
like
AoE.
AoE or something, right? Yeah. It
Yeah,
does like a thunderclap or something.
yeah, that's like part of
If they're
my
within 5 feet, that's crazy.
I took College of Creation, I think it's what it's called. And so like all of my bardic inspirations do a little extra something.
That's really cool, man.
So
Fuck yeah.
All right, guys,
yeah,
what are
it's
we
a nice
doing?
bonus. Um yeah, I mean, unless anyone else is doing anything else, I would just kind of keep inching forward just so I'm in the front.
Mhm.
Like I don't know at what point we intercept, but I'll leave that up to you. Like I'm gonna keep going forward a little bit. Oh, Tybalt's joined to me now. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
like
fine.
I'm just yeah, like I'm inching forward little by little. I mean, like I said, to the point that you allow, like, okay, now we see them.
Yeah, I mean, use your movement at a time
Okay,
and kind of
yeah, I'm
decide from there.
going little by little, boom, boom, boom,
And then,
boom,
Agrath, I
boom.
imagine you're just kind of following along.
Yeah, I'm following along.
After every inching forward of his distance, well, you can kind of reassess.
Yeah. Tibble, did you
Um,
want to be in the back or do you want to be between us?
I'm staying in the back so that
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Got it.
yeah, so go ahead. Just keep going.
Okay, go a little bit more.
S- My guess
Uh,
is my guess is using the disguise to get something done. So
Yeah, or
it's
maybe
best
so
he's
then
on his own.
yeah, that's true. So then all right, then I'll kind of just stick nearest to you then and let him kind of go
Hmm.
not too far ahead of us so that like we can't intervene if something happens.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, we're within 50 feet.
yeah, and I can hit
I
from way
think
farther than that, so
I think right here at this point, like I'm now trying to listen to the groaning, like what direction is it coming from? I'm trying to
Yeah,
get closer to it.
give me a perception check.
Okay. It's 7.
Um, seven, you hear it coming from the north.
The
It's
north.
just given that the nature of the darkness that you're in, you do have dark vision. But it makes it a little bit harder to like focus on individual images sometimes, and so you're not in sight yet, but you're pretty sure it's coming from the north.
Okay. Well, then I would be
I'm gonna keep my eyes and
moving,
ears open too.
yeah, my 30 feet like north. I'm just kind of following that coast of the river, whatever this little stream is. I'm following that. Still nothing.
Still nothing. All right. Yeah. As you get closer, you do start to hear that it's kind of coming from this like general area.
Oh, up there. Okay. Okay. And I continue to move along. Um, Another like 30-ish feet right along the coast. I'm probably pretty close to the river there.
Oh shit! Something happened to the lake.
uh-oh.
I don't know what happened to the
Oh,
light.
so now I
He
see
like
something
went further
just
ahead.
barely in the distance. Do
Oh,
I do
oh,
I
oh.
sense that? Do I like pick up on that?
Yeah. So now, as you come to this area, you're able to see kind of just like on the edge of your vision, there is a shambling creature who looks rather large, larger
Hmm.
than the size you guys are. Um, Kind of walking, shambling forward, growing. You're pretty sure this is one of the zombies.
But it doesn't look like a traditional zombie, right? It's like big.
Yes, larger than normal zombies, I would say.
It's not like a regular like humanoid zombie. It's like a fucking beefy boy zombie.
It's like the
Maybe.
size of what you think like a Goliath would be, like Grog. He's just a big fucking
Oh
guy.
shit. It's just like
Um,
an 8 foot tall.
yeah, like he's not like an ogre or anything, but he's big. He's a big boy.
Fuck. Okay. Um Damn it, I don't have any good, like, fucking shitty items that I can just throw at him. Um,
Yeah, was that a humble
okay.
brag? Your shit's all too nice.
No, I have a question though with something I kind of want to do. I'm looking for something to cast light on and like kind of throw in that direction. I have a
Can you have
mirror.
can I don't
I
think you
have a,
can have multiple instances of light, can you? It's just like
that's
the
okay.
one thing.
No, I'm taking it off of myself. I'm now casting light on this mirror that I have in my inventory. And if I can do that, then I would just like throw that, um, probably aiming like around here, if you can see my pointer at all.
Mhm.
Like I'm aiming for that area just to like throw the mirror with light cast on it.
So just so you know, that would remove the light that's attached to you, and Edgar wouldn't be able to see.
I can
I
see
thought
over there.
he had his own light cantrip on me, and now I'm using my light cantrip on
Oh,
the
okay,
mirror.
okay, okay. In
Right?
that case,
You
yes.
have that right, Edgar?
In that case, yes, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, we would have done that.
Yeah, Edgar's using his light on my armor on whatever, and like now I'm using it on my mirror for my light cantrip, and I'm throwing it.
Correct, 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 correct.
Okay. That's right, Edgar, right?
Yeah.
Like you have your own light cantrip. Okay, cool. I just want
Mhm,
to make sure I
mhm.
wasn't like perverting our history here.
Here's a little
No,
torch.
it's good.
Yeah.
You could use
Okay.
Edgar.
Yeah. So I don't know how far I can throw shit.
Uh,
Ronnie,
I
is
would
the other torch up in like north? Because I see it like further north.
no. So, this is a good point. Thanks for bringing this up. As you guys have traveling along the road, and you see that there are some torches lit atop this cliffside, kind of illuminating
Mhm.
the area ahead.
Okay.
So you're able to see a little bit better
Okay.
because these torches are there and look very purposefully placed. You know, they're not just decorations; they are for viewing use. You know, and so
Mhm.
you're able to see a little bit further ahead, and you can tell that the cliffside there to where the torches are is probably let's see here, because I know Dave's going to ask. Um,
You know me too well, Ronnie.
it doesn't say. Oh, okay, sorry. Um, no, it doesn't say. We'll call it like 60 feet.
Sorry, what's 60 feet?
So like cliff.
Oh, 60 feet high?
Yeah.
Okay. These cliffs to the like these cliffs. Oh shit. I didn't
Yeah.
mean to do
Oh,
that.
actually, it's I found the actual answer. It's 50 feet.
50 feet tall.
Yeah, the cliff is.
Okay. Like these cliffs. They're like
Yeah,
50 feet tall. Okay.
correct, correct, correct.
So the light is like up 50 feet, so it's like barely doing anything with this fog.
Kinda. I mean, fog doesn't make it any easier, but yeah, you know that they're up there.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
I would say, as
so
far as throwing goes, you could probably throw 20 feet comfortably, and then anything past that, you could probably do like 120 or what's the like
um
thrown item? Like what's like how far can you throw a hand axe through it?
that's
It's like
what
20 feet,
I don't
right?
know. Yeah,
I think
I
it's like
don't know.
25 feet. Yeah, let's call
Okay.
it 25 feet.
That's fine. That's fine. So I'll throw this is my mirror with a light cantrip on it, right? This little
Yeah,
torch.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I'm throwing it like up
Give me a
here.
dex throw. Give me a dex roll.
Okay. Dex roll. Nat 20 for 26.
Oh, perfect. You can throw it up to 50 feet if you'd like.
Okay. Yeah, I'm throwing it like hold on, I gotta measure real quick. Yeah, it's about 50 feet, a little bit less than that. But I'm like kind of throwing it ahead so we can kind of
Sure. Yeah.
see what's around it, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's around there. I will say though, like I said, I also still have a light cantrip on my body.
Yeah, absolutely. I haven't moved
Okay,
that.
okay, just making sure that's
Yeah.
still in the mix.
So you definitely see this large zombie heading your way.
Um, does he look like armored at all, or is it just like a creature with like what
No, he's kind of
more or less
wearing
what does he look like?
ripped clothes. I mean, mostly just like
Cloth.
a cloth that's kind of been ripped and shattered kind of around his waist.
Okay. So I'm not too worried about armor at this point. Like I'm not like,
No,
oh shit, he's gonna deflect my hits and everything.
I
Okay.
mean maybe, but
Maybe. Okay. That's fair. Um yeah, he's like 120 feet away, more 130-ish. Um does he look aggressive at this point?
he looks like he's searching with a purpose. Um,
Okay.
he's a little bit too far to make out details, but like I said, he's a little bit abnormally large compared to regular zombies you would expect to encounter. Uh,
Does it look magically charged? Or is it like
you wouldn't be able to tell from here.
okay. I'll kind of like whisper yell back to the group. Tybalt, is this magic?
Um, can I cast detect magic and
What's the
see
range?
what's? That's a fair point. Oh, what is the range? Uh, yeah, it's only 30 feet.
Honestly, it might not matter. It probably doesn't matter. Don't waste anything for that.
In
Um,
in the meantime, the zombie is now moving its speed
okay,
to you.
okay. All right.
And is now very aware of this mirror
He knows.
that
Okay,
is
he knows that
shining.
that's
Yeah,
his like attention is fixated on the mirror.
yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Um. All right. I'll
In fact, how about
step
this?
in.
Going forward, let's roll initiative.
Okay, that's fair.
Give me 1 second. Let me set up the encounter.
Totally fair. Ooh, not 20.
I
That's
said
two in a row, guys.
E. You're using a
Not
mana
20 for
waste.
22.
Yeah, stop wasting them, bro.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Watch, my next five rolls are going to be like less than five.
Ugh, you hate to see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me a second.
This is from that beer festival we went to. That shit was dope, dude.
The one for North Park. It'll be. It's
Yeah.
coming up. It's coming up soon.
Damn. I had a lot of fun that day.
Yeah, it's fun.
Um,
I still remember the first time we went.
dude, that shit was so crazy.
That
That
was
shit
fucking
existed.
crazy.
That shit was
Yes,
crazy,
that's
crazy.
a fucking lore moment for me.
Yeah, bro, it doesn't make any sense like how
It's
all
like
of that
four different
happened.
storylines happening
Bro,
at the same
yeah,
time.
it was literally like a movie. Everyone split off and did their own shit.
I love that.
Like those side characters.
Oh yeah. You know what was like I won't say the pinnacle, but like what kind of was the icing on the cake is like Margarita and Josh showed up and like
Yeah.
they don't come to much, they don't come to a lot of shit.
Yeah, that's cool,
And like they showed up and I was like, oh fuck, they're here.
bro.
It's a party now. And then Ronnie was wearing
Fiddleball's
Sal's
beard.
hat.
Oh, it was.
I have pictures of that somewhere. Okay, so we have
Oh
our
no, bitch! I
initiative.
said wait.
Bitch,
Okay,
how dare you?
what did
First
you
of
guys get
all,
for? What did you guys get for initiative?
22.
I already plugged
Bitch.
him into
18.
Owlbear.
I know, but I need them for mine. What did you guys get?
17 me.
And Tybalt, you got
18.
18. Perfect. Thank you guys. Thanks for putting it to Albert too.
Mhm.
Shit. Okay, perfect. Boom.
I don't even know how to do that.
You just click on the.
Yeah, no, two
Normally he
crosswords.
just does it
I
before we
guess
get a
I got to
chance to.
sign in. I guess I got to sign in first, right?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
think
okay,
so.
perfect. So up first is Gladwin, followed by Tybalt, and then Everett.
Okay. Um, shit, I signed in and now it's not loading. Um, without the convenience of having the map loaded, I figure
Wait,
I'm
what?
probably within. My shit's not loading. I like logged in and now it's like, let me just reload it real quick.
Yeah, there's no point in fighting if you can't see the map.
I can't see the map. God damn it.
Yo, Ronnie, one of the light sources got moved from Gladwin and it's somewhere here.
Can you guys see my pointer at all? Like, I don't see the map.
No.
No pointers, nope.
Okay, hold on. Let me try to get this map working. That's what I get for trying to sign in.
You were already signed in.
I was not signed in.
I have two VNs right here,
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it
I saw
wasn't signed
one.
in.
and then one
It
just
was like, do
disappeared.
you want to sign in and do all this shit, or do you not want to sign
In
in?
fact, you were GVN. What happened?
Reload it. Sorry, guys.
It should work now, but both of yours are gone.
Unable to join. Your request was denied by the room owner.
Because you have GVH right here as like another login,
Banned.
and then you
Kick him out.
created a different one.
Kick him out.
All right, log back in. All right, here, let me.
I'm doing
There it
GVH2
is.
now.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
Oh, God damn it. The whole screen's just black.
Well, hold on. I have to give you your fucking light. Oh
Oh, my
shit.
view. Okay, my
Yeah,
bad.
that's probably why.
Yeah.
Should have just left it alone. Okay. Oh, I see it now. Thank you. Um,
Remember, I was like, I'm so smart. I figured it out.
I'm blind.
Can
I'm
you see
blind, bitch.
Tilt?
Okay,
Huh?
so he's
I
a
see I see a light source here and a light source here.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. That's perfect.
Okay.
all right. He's about 100 feet away from me, so it's actually we're doing turns now.
Yeah. It's your
Okay.
turn.
All right. So I will move 30 feet into the light, and I will. Damn, I wish I had more languages, like Vox. I have 3 on this character. I had like 10 on Vox.
Yeah. Remember when Vox
Um,
didn't speak common?
I know that was so
He was just
stupid.
in bars and shit, just like looking at his
Yeah.
friends, like, what did I say?
You can't talk to anybody.
Like my Thea that can't speak English, you know, she like looking at somebody for support when
Exactly.
she's
She's looking
listening.
for
Exactly.
context clues, bro.
Yeah, yeah. She
Um,
laughs, but like a second too late, you know.
yeah, it's all like super inconvenient though. All right, I will yell to the
Oh,
zombie.
hold on, detach Tybalt from you.
Oh, how do I don't know how to do that.
I got it.
Remove from initiative. I don't want to
No,
do
no,
that.
don't do that. I got it.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Where am I? Oh, there.
Um, I'm gonna yell to the zombie. What are you looking for? Stand down. Stand down.
And the zombie will look over at you after being distracted by the mirror, and you can see it kind of like tilt its head, almost as if it's trying to like understand, and then it just lets out and you can see him like kind of like pull his hands out like he's now like stalking prey.
It was ineffective.
Correct.
Okay. Shit. Okay, I will. Sorry, I'm still learning this character. I am going to, it's weird because, like, I have a bunch of spells that are
Yep.
cantrips and they don't show up in the actions.
You have to go to your
Um,
spells.
yeah, I know. Normally they show up in the actions, but they're not today,
I
which
think
is
so.
okay. How far is this guy? Whoops. Hold on. He's still just a little bit out of range. Um, I'm going to use my bonus action to dash with my rogue shit. I'm pretty sure I can do this. I just want to double check and make sure I'm not like cheating the system. Where the fuck is it? I
Features.
know it's there. Features, yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking. Rogue, sneak attack, thieves can't, cunning action. Okay, yes. So I'm going to take a bonus action to dash,
Okay.
and I get another 30 feet. I think. Let me double
It
check.
doubles
Yeah,
it.
30
Yeah.
feet. 30 feet. So let me get to about right there. 30 feet, and then I will cast probably vicious mockery just to see how he's doing. So target must succeed on a wisdom save, which is 16, 1 6, or else you take the damage.
Fail.
Fail. Great. So it's 2d6, and he's going to have disadvantage on his next attack roll before the end of its turn.
Okay, go
So this
ahead.
coming
Roll
turn,
2d6.
yes, that is 5 damage. Fucking
Okay.
stellar. 5 damage, disadvantage on the next attack. I use my bonus. That's it.
Okay. After that, it is Tybalt followed by Ebra.
Okay. We are. We're just hitting this guy, I guess. I'm gonna. Oh, let's see how far is. Let's go. 60 feet. I can't see the markers. Uh,
Wait, why are you moving the torch?
just so I can see my character
Oh, gotcha.
because I can't see. I can't see like measurements or anything.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, like I lose control of my like watch.
Yeah, no, if you can't click on it, then yeah, that makes sense. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, this is what I see.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
But I'll use secret flame on the zombie.
Oh shit, then yeah, I should look up
Okay,
here.
cool. What is that?
Secret flame cantrip.
Oh,
Dex
don't
Oh,
21
forget he.
save.
Dex
Oh, okay,
21,
I was gonna
Dex
say, don't forget
21.
he has a
Fucking hell, bro.
disadvantage already on his attacks. So don't use anything for that.
Yeah,
But
he fails for
that's
sure.
All right.
Big ass zombie having to hit a
Let's
dex
take
20 is fucking crazy.
15.
Flame damage? Okay. Damn. Nice.
It's not flame, it's radiant damage.
Okay. Cool.
And then Tibble will keep his eyes and ears out for towards the towards the rest of the light sources for any more movement because there's more. I'm sure.
Yeah. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. Ebrath, it's your turn. Followed by the
Okay.
zombie.
I am going to, let's see. Move.
Oh, you're attached to. Hold on. Move back. You're attached to Gladwin as well?
Oh, I was when we were moving.
Oh, it
My
says
bad.
you're not.
So let me. Hmm. It didn't move him on my screen.
Oh, move them on mine.
Oh,
Weird.
weird.
All right, never mind. Go ahead and do it.
He's still moving.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
he's moving.
Yeah, I don't see him moving at all.
I don't know.
Can you want to detach us?
Here,
I just tried to do it. I didn't even show that we were attached.
let me just drop you. Um,
Oh
okay.
yeah, I don't see shit anymore either.
Yeah,
Yeah.
took away dark vision.
Did you get yours back?
Me, no.
What? Then why isn't he showing up?
Feel like I gotta start practicing my guitar again so I can like
Okay,
actually
so I
use it for
see.
Gladwin.
So now I'm moving and he's not moving, right? Or is he
Oh, I
still moving?
see. I see now. I
Yeah,
see
it's
something. I have like a very defined field of vision. That's kind of cool. Oh, I see everything now. Don't do that. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. I have the foggy now.
mhm. Yeah.
Cool.
All right, so we should be
So,
good.
all right. I just don't see Ebrath or Tibble anymore, but all right. Boom. And I am gonna just start letting loose. Let's do Firebolt. That is 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Boom. That is 7 plus 6 damage, so it's 13 damage. And then I will take another shot with my Force Ballista.
Oh, you still have your bardic inspiration, by the way.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Did
Okay,
you
so
hit with that?
yeah, I hit with this still.
Okay, so on your attack roll,
Well,
it
if he
says
chooses to do.
the target
How
and
how long
each
does it last?
creature. It's like a minute. It hasn't been
I
a
may as well
minute
just
yet.
use it now.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
like a
so then
one-time use.
so what do
So
I add?
he no, so it's a whole separate thing. So it says a target and each creature of your choice can that
Within
you
5
can
feet.
see within 5 feet must succeed on a con saving throw. So I think that applies it to you. It's a creature you can see. So
Mhm.
now you're attacking him. He has to succeed on a con save 16.
He's not within 5 feet of it.
He doesn't have to be. It says a target and a creature, each
Yeah, it's
creature of
target.
your choice
Oh,
that you
okay,
can
okay,
Right.
okay,
see.
okay, okay, cool.
So if there were
Got
more
it,
in
got
that
it, got it.
area, they'd all
That's
take it.
perfect. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
Okay, cool,
then,
cool, cool.
So
so he has to do
con save 16, or else he takes d6.
He fails.
nice. He failed.
Okay, so
Okay,
an
so here
extra
is my
extra d6 on
damage.
that.
That is 21 damage plus
D6.
1, so 22
Oh
damage.
wait, is it a d6 or a d8 for my? Hold on, sorry. It's a d8. My bad.
Okay.
I'll just add
Here.
2 to it because you
Okay.
already rolled it.
Cool.
Okay,
That's
so it takes a little bit of extra damage, and that's that. Now your bardic is gone.
perfect. All right, then I'll remove that, and that is my turn.
Okay. After that, the
No
zombie is
bonus
going.
action or anything.
No, I have to use my Eldritch Cannon as a bonus action.
Okay.
The zombie is going to make his way over to you, Gladwin, and he is going to shamble over and swing at you with his two or fists kind of clasped together, just slamming down on top of your head. He
Okay.
is going to. Oh, he gets disadvantage on his attack, right?
Yes, he does because of my
Okay.
thing.
Okay. Yeah. He goes to attack you and just falls flat on his face, tripping over himself. The like brightness of the mirror which kind of distracted him, and he tripped over
Nice.
himself, and he is prone,
Hell yeah.
and he doesn't have any movement to get up. So he's going to try to hit you one more time from the ground, again at disadvantage because he's prone.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah. Getting a 15 to hit.
15 would hit, but I'm gonna use my protective wings feet.
Okay,
So it says when you or another creature within 5 feet of you is hit by an attack, you can use your reaction. I haven't used my reaction yet
correct.
to grant a +4 AC for that,
Ooh,
only against that roll.
okay, yeah.
So I'll use one of my charges for that,
Okay, yeah.
causing it to miss.
He misses. Good job.
Okay.
That's gonna be his turn. After that, we're back up to the top with Gladwin.
Okay. Um, what am I doing here? Hmm. There's no way I can feasibly get sneak attack on this because there's no way I can get advantage on it. Um, either
You
way,
don't have to have advantage. There are other ways to get sneak attack. But
Yeah, as long as they're engaged.
yeah, but you're not. You're the only one engaged with them. So
yeah,
uh,
there's no way for it to trigger. That's okay. Um, I'm just gonna like slowly go around oh, he's prone. Can he
mhm.
take reactions when he's prone? I think he
Yeah,
can still,
yeah, he
right?
can.
Okay.
But he attacks at disadvantage currently.
Okay. I'm gonna go around him like that. Um,
And so
I
I'm
might.
sorry. Let's go back to your protective wings. What does that look like?
Oh, so where you normally just see like huge fat guy, right? Like he's just he's just a chunky bard, like
But you're
doing his
also
thing.
Yvonne Mortis right now too.
I
Oh
am.
shit.
I'm disguised as you learn, Morrison, very much like I have that like the disguise illusion going on where like that's not really quite what I look like, but it's like it's an illusion. Um I'll say that my companions here, when they see this, they're like not sure if it's like some like fancy magic trick or if it's like really what I'm doing or like what I'm really capable of or whatever. In that moment, right, he's on the floor and he's just like swiping, he's like fucking going at it. As he does these big black wings. They're like it almost looks like raven wings that come out and they come out and they like you know create this like force field almost where he's like getting ready to swipe um And I'll say in that moment, you guys aren't really sure if like, oh shit, is that just another Gladwin illusion, or like was that really part of him? But they're just these big black feathery wings, just and they swipe down right as he's making contact, and they just deflect it.
Cool. Yeah, so that
Um,
was your reaction. Now, what are you doing on your turn?
yeah. So now it's my turn. So now I'm like rotating around him as I'll just say for the sake of flavor, right? Like as that block is happening, I pivot around him as he's on the floor. And I do like a full rotation over here. I do a quick look around. Um, I don't see anything, right? Like there's no other
Well,
zombies. There's
if
no I don't catch a glimpse or I don't hear any or like smell
no,
or I
no.
don't see anything else.
Mm-mm.
It is from what I'm like convinced of, it's just this one guy.
If you'd like, you could take an action to perform a perception check.
I wouldn't devote that much time to it.
Okay.
Like I
Yeah.
would say it's not like an action. It's just like a quick little, looking around real
Yeah.
quick.
You hear the
Um,
noises of the night, and all of its mysteries in the darkness, but you don't see anything that sounds or looks like
okay.
anything else.
Fair. I don't know how this is impacted, if at all, but I'm gonna use my vicious mockery again.
Okay. What do I do?
Since he's on the floor, is it just a regular roll or is it disadvantage or advantage?
I
Like,
would
'cause
say
I
it's
don't
a
know if
regular
that's
roll because he's hearing it, right? Like it's not like an attack roll
okay.
that would have advantage.
Okay, that's fair. I don't know if this is an attack roll or if this is just damage.
I think it's a
No,
wisdom
that's just
save, right?
damage. That's just damage. Hold on,
Don't.
sorry. Um, oh yeah, because it's your defense. So it would be wisdom save 16, or else you take 5 damage.
Okay, he fails, takes 5 damage for sure.
Okay, and you're gonna have disadvantage on your next attack roll.
Cool.
And then I'll do it again.
Oh, okay. You can do it twice.
Yes, because it's a cantrip, and I have the bracers that let me use cantrips twice,
Okay,
which
that
you
works.
recommended.
Don't fucking say that.
That's pretty
No,
cool.
it's perfect though. It's
I'm just
perfect,
making sure
and
you
it's
know
not.
your
It's
character.
it's not a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So 5 on the first one. He has disadvantage now, and then
Fails again.
shit. Okay, so that's gonna be shit. Hold on, another 9 more damage,
Wow. All
and
right.
he has double disadvantage. No, I'm kidding. I know it's not a thing. Um,
Double disadvantage.
double disadvantage. Yeah, no. Yeah, so 14 damage total. That's my turn.
Cool. After that, it's Tybalt followed by Ebrat. Tybalt, as you are seeing, this unfold in the limited capacity that you can, you also hear the sounds of um, approaching footsteps, footsteps sloshing through water, kind of marching aimlessly. The sound of additional groaning. You can gather that it's probably additional zombies. You also hear further off in the distance the sound of armor clamoring and clanking around, running in your direction.
Oh,
And he would. 21
Both
perception ass.
both are in the same direction. Is it coming from like the
Yeah, like
north and from the
correct,
from
correct.
where?
Like just like further off in the back.
Okay.
Definitely different sets of sounds.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
All right. I'm
don't
a
don't
call out
don't forget
to
don't forget this guy has a disadvantage. Just FYI.
Yep.
Just throwing that out.
yeah.
He has triple advantage, disadvantage.
triple advantage. Damn.
Triple advantage.
I'm
And
gonna call out
it
to the
might have
group.
he's still prone, right? So that might affect things also.
He is still prone. Yep.
Okay.
It does. Disadvantage on melee, disadvantage on range attacks.
But he has
Um,
advantage against ranged attacks also.
he
Normally.
has advantage.
He gets a bonus against range attacks. Yeah.
Because it's like
Oh, okay.
cover.
Okay.
that was like the combo. You would like go prone so that attacks against you are at disadvantage from range.
Yeah.
Get up,
Yep.
shoot your arrow, and then go prone again. Like,
Yep.
it's
Just
like a
throwing it out
combo.
there, just for
Yeah.
the sake of
Yeah.
fairness.
So who do you call out
Yeah.
to?
Uh, to the group and say we have company. And move 30 feet this way. Do another sacred flame on zombie.
It's a dex save.
Yeah.
Or con.
Dexterity.
Okay, he fails.
Also, a breath. Keep in mind, like,
Hmm.
I can get sneak attack if I have advantage on this guy. Just saying.
19 damage.
That's
19,
gonna be hard because I
19
don't actually
damage.
physically engage people.
Okay.
But we can flank him, right? We can. I'm just throwing it out there.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not like you have to, but just throwing
I'm
it out.
done.
You're done? Okay.
I'm done.
Okay. So, um, and I would say, is this close enough to give Gladwin advantage?
You'd have to be within melee range, so 5 feet.
Oh, fuck, I don't want to be within 5 feet of that guy. Yeah, I'll just say
Yeah, if it
move
doesn't
back
work, it
here.
doesn't work. I'm just throwing it out there.
What I'm gonna do also, you're gonna have to go back to me. My son just woke up.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Do it, dude. Handle your business.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll let him. I'm just gonna do this.
While Ronnie's thinking, while we have a little bit of downtime, um, Edgar, as soon as you buy the tickets for Universal or you're looking at buying them, tell me. I'll get mine that same day.
All right.
Okay.
I don't know if they're
Um,
on sale yet or whatever, but I am going with you, okay?
we'll
Yeah, they're on sale.
we'll put a
Okay.
pin in Ed breath. We're back up to the top with Gladwin.
Wait, are you gonna let him actually do anything or?
Well, he's talking to his baby.
I can
He
get
I
said,
back
know,
to
but
him.
don't skip his turn.
okay, so we'll
Either let
just.
him do it or you do it for him.
I'm not going to play his character, but
Okay,
I'm just kind of putting him on freeze, and once he's back, he'll be able to do his thing. That's why
Okay.
I skipped
All
the
right.
zombies turn
I
to
trust you.
accommodate
I
that.
trust you as a DM to do whatever you think is right.
I did.
All right, my turn. So I'm right next to him. My vicious mockery would not have disadvantage because he's on the floor and because I'm so close, right? Like it's still a regular.
Correct, because it's just a save on his end. It's not an attack roll.
Okay. And he no longer has disadvantage because he already attacked me and now it's gone? Or does he still have disadvantage?
He still has disadvantage.
He still does. Okay, that changes things.
He hasn't attacked you yet. I skipped his
Okay.
turn.
Shit. Okay. I am going to. It's like my only good damaging cantrip. Wait, let me look at these bracers again real quick. It says, while wearing the bracers, whenever you cast a cantrip, you can use a bonus action at that same turn to cast that cantrip a second time. So it doesn't have to be a damaging one. I am going to use. Ooh, this might actually work. Ends if you cast a spell again. Shit. Um, Damn, I wish I could have two minor illusions up at the same time. That'd be cool. But I cannot. So I'm gonna fucking vicious mockery this guy again. Wisdom save 16, please.
He fails.
6 damage. Maintains the disadvantage on any attack. And I'm going to use it one more time. So another Wiz save.
Fails again.
7 more damage.
All right. Yeah, this guy's not having a good day.
Yep. And then I'm actually. Do I want to move? Nah, I'm good. That's it. My turn.
Okay. After that, it's Tybalt.
How much closer are the footsteps?
They sound like they're getting pretty close, probably within 100 feet.
All right.
Oh, I just noticed I can kind of see some. Would I have noticed them on my turn?
I mean, if you didn't look, then no.
Okay, cool, fair.
One more time then. Sacred Flame on zombie.
Okay. That's a dex save, right?
Yep.
Fail again.
All right. 14 points of damage.
Alrighty. Okay, anything else?
No, that's it for now. Yep.
All right. After I'm gonna skip the zombie again since I'm gonna give Andre that opportunity. Zombie C.
Can you just do something for his last turn, like at least a cantrip or something?
Yeah, we'll let him do that.
Okay.
Why? Why is it so important to you?
Because he had a turn before, like he probably would have done something, and now his turn's coming up again, right?
Yeah, but he also said that to just come back to him because he had to go deal with his son. So I was just gonna let him
So is
pop
he
back
just
in.
gonna have like 2 turns in a row?
No, we'll probably just give him one, but the initiative order. I'm basically just removing him from the initiative order for now. Once he's back, we'll just pop him back in.
Whatever you think is right, Ronnie.
I mean, that's what I did. But if you think we should wait, we can wait.
It's not necessarily about it, it's waiting. It's like he had a turn, didn't get to do anything. Now we're coming back around a second time. And like either, I don't know.
Um, I'll say that he cast fire,
Yeah,
not
just
fire
something. I
damage,
mean,
but
if
whatever
we're
fire
coming back,
thing attack, and he uses his ballista thing, and now the zombie's dead.
okay, just something on his turn. That's all. That's all I ask. Because like by the time he comes back, it's gonna be like his third turn, like nothing happening.
All right. Zombie C is going to climb here with them clattering down as far as it can. And then zombie A is going to do the same. Right there. And then we're back up to the top with Gladwin, followed by Tybalt.
All right. So the one on B is dead. Yeah.
Dead.
Okay. Cool. Dope. Um, I think I'd be able to safely. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is about 30 feet if I go like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um, Same thing. Zombie A, I'm gonna hit him with my Vicious Mockery. 16 with save.
Okay. Oh, fails again.
Okay. 10 damage. He has disadvantage on his next attack.
Cool.
And then one more. Um, another 16 wisdom save.
Well,
5 more damage. He has double disadvantage on his attack. No, I'm kidding. That is my turn. Go ahead.
all right. It's Tybalt followed by the Zomboys.
All right. Uh, do think now. Fine. Okay. I'm gonna move 30 feet. Up. Oh, they're there. 30 feet gets me there. Um, and I will cast. I'm gonna cast a fourth level Spirit
Shit.
Guardian on myself.
Oh
Nice,
shit.
okay.
4th
So
level.
it's 15 feet. Radius.
You can do a little draw tool circle. Unless you
Yeah,
want
I'll
to.
do that. No, I haven't. I probably should, but see.
It's gotta hit both. You're within 15 feet of both.
There it is.
Perfect. What does that look like? Like what comes out?
The image as you see is instead of it coming um, out of the not a what's it called? His
Talisman?
yeah, it's not a talisman. It's
His staff or his amulet?
no the his amulet. Thank you. His amulet is
Amulet.
it's instead sort of like radiating off of the tattoo, and it takes the form of little dragon whelplings that
So,
surround the area,
cool.
and some of them are spitting fire, other ones are crackling lightning.
Nice.
And
Yeah, cool.
ice.
Let me attach. So as they radiate out, would it hit? It'll hit zombie A. Does it hit zombie C?
Um, I would
It
say,
has to, dude.
yeah, I would
Look
say
at
it does. I
that's
would
like
say it
that's like
does. Sure,
15 feet right there.
sure. Dave's gonna make me do it. So yeah.
Look, look at it.
Okay.
It hits.
It says 16, but okay.
It says 15 on mine.
All right. So they have to make a wisdom 21 save.
Okay, wisdom 21. They're probably gonna fail. That's a fail, and that's a
Crazy
fail.
DC. Crazy DC, dude.
Yeah.
It's up there. Okay. They will take 17 points of damage
Jesus
each.
Christ. Okay.
Do these are the zombie footsteps, but there's still other footsteps. I just look at Gladwin and say, there's non-zombies coming this way.
And I'll say at this point, Tybalt, now that you take a moment to kind of, remember that you hear the sounds of like the huffing and puffing of their voices as you hear faintly off in the distance the voice of a uh, female saying, "Please stop them. Don't let those zombies go any further." Stop them if you can.
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No.
All right. In that case, it is going to be. You'll see, or you might not see now. Let's see. This person is going to use her whole 60 feet. And then it's going to be zombie C followed by A. What happens when they start their turn or on your turn?
It is. Where is it? A creature enters or ends its turn there. So it's
Okay.
only at the end of their turn. Yeah.
Got it. Okay, cool. The zombie C
I
is going to
think.
run down and slam at you with his fist, getting 11 to hit on the first one. He's going to take a second attack and
Mhm.
missing with the 10 as well. After that, oh, and then he takes how much damage again? Do you
But
roll every
it
time,
can make
right?
another save. Yeah. Another save.
It's a wisdom.
Yeah.
He gets an 11.
All right. So fails it. I'll take another 18 points of damage.
Okay. Oh, that was big. That was 6.
And it's all radiant damage.
Okay, good to know. Um, Zombie A is going to take an attack against you, Gladwin, getting a 27 to hit.
With disadvantage?
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Getting a 12 to hit.
Fail.
All right, he's gonna take another attack against you,
Okay.
getting a 17 to hit.
That would hit, but I'm gonna use my protective wings.
Okay. Yeah.
So I get a +4 to my defense, to my AC. And it's very much like last time. There's these big black raven wings, and they just kind of slap. They
What
slap
does that
his
make
like
your AC?
19.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that is a miss.
Yeah,
Um,
so like as he's like trying to claw, they just slap his hand away like a cat.
okay. This person is going to
I
dash.
use my I use my charge for that. So
Yeah. Now the second set of footsteps comes closer. Again, you hear them call out. Um, Please don't let them escape. We're back up to the top with you, Gladwin, followed by Tibble.
okay. Okay, question for you.
Mhm.
If I were to, I guess I'll use my pointer before I move. If I were to move around here like this, like that,
Mhm.
um, could I get advantage on Zombie C without
Correct.
triggering
Yes.
an opportunity?
Yes.
Okay, that I would do that. So I'm like right here. I kind of just move around him. With opportunity on Zombie C, I now have sneak attack on him,
Okay.
and I will,
And advantage on the attack.
yes, and advantage on the attack. So I'm gonna use my psychic blades. So I have advantage. I'm gonna roll that. Oh, that didn't do advantage. I fucked up. One more. Okay, 24 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
Okay, so that first one is going to be d6 plus 2, but I get 2d6 on my sneak attacks.
Okay.
So first it's going to be 6 plus fucking 4. 10 damage on that one. And then I'll do a second attack.
So 10 damage total on C.
Yeah, 10 damage on that first attack.
Okay, cool. That's with sneak attack.
Yeah, it
Okay,
wasn't
cool.
great damage.
No,
I
no,
rolled
just
low.
just making sure.
Yeah, no, that's it. And then second attack. So this one's also with advantage because I have flanking.
Okay.
And that's gonna be 16 to hit.
16 just hits.
Okay. And then regular damage is a 5, and then I get 2d6. So another 12 damage on that one.
Okay. Nice.
And that's my turn.
All right. After you, it's Tybalt, followed by the baddies.
All right. Um, Let me know if you allow this maneuver, but I want to move out 15 feet and then back in 15 feet to have my uh
Sure, but he will take an attack of opportunity.
that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. If it's within your 15 feet of movement, makes perfect sense to me.
All right.
And
So
I
roll
still
the hit.
Mhm.
he's just outside of my 5 feet. Well,
He gets a 23 to hit.
would I be able to use my wings here, or is that too far? It says I can
No,
only use it within 5 feet of me.
no, it would be too
Okay,
far.
that's fair.
I'll use my reaction and do a warding flare.
Okay. He misses. As the like
Yep.
flare illuminates from you, um, he's blinded and just whiffs on the attack.
All right. So I'll move back in and it'll trigger the guardians again.
Okay, yeah, that's a
Shit.
wisdom save,
Good
right?
move, dude. Good move.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, Honor's back. It's a wisdom save?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
just got back.
cool.
21.
He gets an 18. He fails.
Okay.
At
And
21
it
save,
hits
dude. So sick.
A as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make them both miss because no
Okay.
worries in a row. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's 20 points of damage each.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
All
Damn.
right, I'll do.
Sick.
I am. Well, it's your turn next game, so that's perfect
Okay,
timing.
cool. So,
Wait, hold on. Is it Edgar? Are you done?
No, that didn't use any of my moves.
Cool. Yeah.
I still have
Oh, that's just a
action.
passive
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's so sick, dude. Hell yeah.
I'll use which one looks the most rough? A?
Definitely C.
C. Okay.
And you would have advantage on C for like attacks because he's flanked.
Mhm.
Do I want to?
Depending on what you use, of course.
Yeah. Uh, yeah. Let's do it. I'll use a guiding bolt on C.
Okay.
Wait, it's not spells, right? Not like attacks.
No,
Spells don't have advantage.
spell attacks wouldn't because they're considered like ranged.
Right.
Yeah.
So it'd be a
So like,
FB hit. Okay, never mind. I'll do a sacred flame instead on him.
Okay, that's a dex save.
Yeah.
does that have
Uh,
any kind of advantage? Because
he
he's
no, he fails.
okay. Okay.
All right. So we'll take another 12 points of damage.
Cool.
And I'm good.
Is that on A or C?
That was on C.
On C. Okay. Are they both looking pretty fucked up, Ronnie?
C is looking a little bit rough.
Okay.
And now that you guys are here up close and personal with these things, let me give you a little bit of a breakdown of what they look like. These are much larger zombies than you guys have encountered previously. Um, they
Especially like
look
because
they
like
look
compared
as
to
if
the
they are like stitched together, as if they've been like different parts kind of shambled together,
these are
Frankenstein
Frankenstein
monster
zombies.
style. Yeah.
Dang. Okay.
almost as if they were like intentionally created this way.
Hmm.
Is there anything else, Edgar?
No, I'm
Well,
good.
while he's doing that, can you just tell us, Ronnie, like approximately, like they're like 8 feet
Yep.
tall, like
Yeah.
fucking big boys, right?
Yep.
Is there any other like distinguishing characteristics? I mean, I know
That's
you said they're like
no, that's
they're
about
kind
it.
of okay.
Pretty simple.
Those like different bodies put together.
Yeah, like they're different patches of skin tones kind of sewn together.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Mhm.
Is that Edgar? Is that it, Edgar?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool. And Breath, since you've been gone, I can breathe for the first time. No. But the previous zombie that you guys were battling has been killed.
Okay.
Two more
You
large
killed him. You
zombies.
killed him, by the way.
Yeah, you killed him.
How?
You firebolted him and ballisted him.
Fuck yeah.
Um, two more zombies have shambled out of the darkness, and now two. I'm not sure if you can see them or not, but
Yeah, they're darker, but I can just make them out.
yeah, you see the forms of two human, and you've heard them cry out for help, asking you guys to intercept these zombies and to not let them escape.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
they might still be a little bit far out of your distance, but you can hear them. You kind of can see their like figures in the shadows. Um, but that is the scene you see. What do you do?
How do I do like my altitude?
We don't have that anymore.
Okay.
But just put it in your name.
Okay.
You need to fly up into the air.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm just going like 20 feet in the air so I can move myself uh 5 feet forward because it's just equal to my movement speed. Which of the two looks most hurt?
C for sure.
C.
Yeah, Charlie's pretty fucked up.
Okay, so I am going to
And
hit him with a
it
firebolt. Uh-huh.
he's flanked. I don't know if that matters
Doesn't
It
for
not
matter.
Ebreth.
unfortunately for range it doesn't.
Okay. Okay.
So this is for the most hurt one. That's 23 to hit.
That is, yeah.
All right. Roll that. So that is gonna be 10 plus 5, so 15 damage.
Okay.
All right. And the other one's pretty hurt, right?
Yeah,
Fuck it. Let's just take this one out then. I'm gonna force ballista C again, or C with my second attack. 19 to hit,
that is.
26 damage.
God damn.
Damn. Big old bomb.
Yep.
You
All right. You can see as the force ballista like impacts him, like his stitching is come apart and like parts of his bodies are starting to kind of like fall away from each other. And he's looking pretty rough.
okay? Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
All right. After that, it is one of the women will come further into the scene here. Using 30 feet. Edgar, does she has to do a spirit guardian thing too, right?
If she's not friendly, yes. Would I be able to warn her
Well,
about it?
well, it's creatures you choose, correct?
Yeah, I can designate friendly. So if they were calling out to us and saying like you have to stop them, then I can designate her as a friendly.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, she is running in, long sword drawn, and she is going to take an attack against Zombie C. And as she's running, she's just like, I don't know who you guys are, but this is perfect timing. Thank you. And she'll just slash at Zombie. Getting a 23 to hit. He's going to do 7 points of damage to C. And then she's going to take a second attack against him. with advantage because you guys are treating
Yeah,
her as a
she's flanked,
prisoner.
right? I was gonna,
She's flanked,
but
yeah.
yeah.
Getting a 21 to hit. And as she does so, just she's like running at the zombie and like takes like a slash and then does like a quick spin move and then like jumps up on its back and just like slams her longsword through the skull of the zombie, killing it and like riding him down like Legolas style.
It's pretty sick.
Zombie C is dead.
Hell yeah.
And then after that, she's gonna look up from the thing and be like, I think it's just this last one. Let's take him down. We can't let him get out of here. With that, zombie C or zombie A is going to make an attack against you, Gladwin,
Yep.
getting a 15 to hit.
Uh, it would connect. I'm gonna use my wings one more time.
Okay.
Protective wings, big old raven wings, just they block it all.
All right.
Plus
He's
four
gonna
AC.
take a second attack, getting a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that one hits.
All right. Finally, Jesus Christ. I need you to take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then as the like fist of the zombies kind of connect against you, you'll feel that there is this magical aura and this like faint green kind of like wispy smoke arising almost like through the ashes. And I need you to take an additional 4 necrotic damage.
That's 10 total. You said 6 and 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Done.
All right, and that's Zombies A's turn. After that, the other woman here will use her full movement.
Zombie A
And
needs to take damage from my
oh,
spiritual guardians,
correct. Thank you for reminding me.
or at least saving throw.
Yeah, wisdom save gets a 19.
Misses,
All right.
or it fails, so it's
Fails.
gonna hit.
Yeah.
It's gonna take 15 points of damage.
All right,
Damn.
cool. Yeah.
That's so good, dude.
Yep. And then this other girl is going to run down and attack a zombie A as well. Oh, actually, she's going to stay about. She's going to stay where she is. She's going to pull out a um, heavy crossbow. She's going to take a shot at zombie A, getting an 18 to hit. And zombie's going to take 6 damage. And she's going to take a second attack with her crossbow after reloading, getting a 21, doing an additional 6 damage again to zombie A. And she's going to call out and be like, he's weakened. We can take him out soon. With that, we're back up to the top with Gladwin, followed by Tim.
Okay. First order of business, I will yell out to my 2 new potential companions over here. I'll just yell out, should I kill him?
I'll be like, yes, please.
Okay.
You shouldn't have gotten this far.
Okay. With that, let's see. I'm gonna go over here without breaking opportunity. And then I will hit him with a vicious mockery.
Okay.
Look at your stupid ass stitching. What the fuck? You call yourself a Frankenstein?
And
Wisdom save 16.
he fails.
Okay, that is gonna be 6 damage, and he gets disadvantage on his next attack, and I'll do one
Nice.
more. Look at you, you're already falling apart. Another wisdom save.
Ba, ba, ba. 9.
takes it. So 14 total.
Okay,
6 and 8.
cool.
That's my turn. Disadvantage for him now.
Yeah, he's like looking at his hands like, I'm not falling apart. I'm just in my 30s. All right. Is there anything else?
That's it.
Okay, Tybalt followed by Ebrath.
Yep. Same thing. Gonna move
I,
out,
I, I do a little jig, like insulting his zombiness. That's it.
and then gonna move back in.
Okay.
Dang. Man, you are
Wisdom
weaponizing that aura
save.
so much. I love it.
Gets a 4.
I was gonna take 19 points of damage.
Damn, dude.
Jesus
Ooh.
Christ.
Oh my God. As like I'm insulting him, Tybalt just is like, and like goes back out and goes back in. You're gonna roast again, bitch.
And juking him.
Yeah.
And then another sacred flame.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Getting a 14.
Finish. Finish him.
All right. Another 13 points of damage.
All right,
Oh my
yeah, he's
God,
kind of
dude.
falling apart. His like
So
skin is
much
starting to
damage.
boil from the fire, and just the radiance kind of shining through the different patches of sewn together bits as he's just wailing in agony.
All right. That's it.
All right, after that, it's Ebrath followed by. Oh no, Ebrath already went,
Wait,
right?
what? No,
Did
I haven't
Ebrath
gone yet.
go?
Mm-mm. I went my last turn, not just right now.
Oh, okay, cool. It's your turn.
All right, so just that zombie.
Yeah.
All right, so fuck it. I'm just gonna move a little. Yeah, I'm just gonna move like right there and just fucking rain down on him. Let's go. Scorching Ray first. Ooh, doesn't hit. It's a 13.
Mm-mm.
Force Ballista. Damn, 11.
Mm-mm.
Fuck. With the +9, by the way.
Down, dude.
What?
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
It's
All
foggy,
right,
bro. Your vision's foggy.
that's my turn. Damn, I
All
got
right.
all up close for that.
I was going to say something, but I don't know if anyone's caught up on Daredevil yet.
No, I haven't.
I'm not caught up. No, I haven't seen
Uh,
Well,
the
at
second
least seen the
episode.
first episode of the
Oh,
second
yeah, yeah,
season.
yeah, 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 yeah.
wait, but with the elevation, you don't get advantage or anything on the attack with you
No,
being like up in the air.
I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
Okay, all right. Well, DM's discretion.
I mean, if you can find like something where it says you could get that, like let me know and we'll do it. But I just off the top of my head, I don't believe so.
I thought if you have like a height advantage to a certain degree, then you get advantage on the attack, but I'm not sure of that. So,
Feel free to look it up. I'm in the middle of doing something else. But yeah, if you're welcome to look that up.
okay. Yeah, I'll check it out in a second here. I don't know. I think more of a homebrew rule than anything. Like if you actually have the height advantage, it's like if you figure, if you're like an archer, for example, and you have a height advantage.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
let's look it up. Let's look it up.
The whole like height dynamic in D&D is a little weird, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like I don't think there's any like clear cut rules of if you're up, then you get this.
Hmm.
It says yeah, there's no specific rule.
Yep, so it's at your discretion, my friend. It's up to you. No hard feelings either way.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Is that anything else, Brad?
No, that's it.
All right.
I
Cool.
moved. I had an action, had a bonus action. Nope, that's it.
Yeah.
What was your
Uh,
bonus action?
My cannon's my bonus action.
Oh shit. Okay.
she is
And your
going to.
action was what? Flying up?
No, that was my movement. My action was I was already up in there. My action was my firebolt.
Yeah.
Oh, so you did two attacks and missed both.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah. No, my bad.
Sure
My bad.
did, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to belabor the point.
Damn, all right.
I'm just trying to
Nah, I'm just kidding.
understand. That's it.
Nah, just kidding.
That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
She's gonna step back a few and then call out to her friend and be like, Neri, it's almost dead.
Neri.
And
Neri?
then she's going to pull
Mm.
out her crossbow and she's gonna take a shot at you, Tybalt.
Ooh.
And
Whoa, what?
she gets a
Who?
23 to hit.
Oh, fuck
What
no.
the fuck? These
Oh,
bitches?
fuck no.
Warding flare.
All right. On her, let's re-roll that. Her, she gets a 16 on her attack, so she misses. And
Mm.
she's gonna take a second shot against you,
Okay.
getting a nothing, a 14 to hit.
For the sake of visuals or whatever, like which one's the one that's attacking him? Two or one?
Two.
Two. Okay. That one's Neri.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, two.
So two, for all intents and purposes, we realize is Neri.
No, sorry. Neri is the one that she was calling out to. One would be Neri.
One would be Neri, and two is just attacking.
Uh-huh.
We don't know her name yet. Okay, I'm just gonna name her Hostile, if that's okay.
Sure. Um, After her, it is
Bitch,
Zombie A who
bitch.
is going to take a strike out against you, Gladwin, and he has disadvantage, right?
Yes, because of my
Yeah.
thing.
Okay. It's disadvantage. Gets a 9 on his first attack. Second attack, getting a 22.
Yep, that hits.
All right. I need you to take 7 bludgeoning damage as well as 15 necrotic damage.
Eesh, 22 damage. Okay, I'll take it.
And then he needs to make a wisdom saving throw to defend against spirit guardians. He gets a 9.
Jesus.
All right. I was gonna take. Where is it?
Damn, dude, that spell's so good. You need to use that every fight. Swear to God.
17.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good when you upcast it.
So good, dude. You dealt like 150 damage or something. I don't even know how much, but it's crazy.
It's consistent.
It's just passive damage. Are you kidding me?
Mhm.
You don't
Okay.
even need to do anything except for like enter the zone or whatever.
Yeah. After
Yeah.
that,
Brilliant.
Neri is going to take her crossbow and she's going to adjust her sights upwards and she's going to take a shot at you, Ebrath.
Okay.
He gets a 12 to hit on her first shot
Okay.
and an 8 to hit on her second. So she misses both shots.
All
And
right.
she's going to say, Alavine, get him. No witnesses. And then we're back up to you, Gladwin.
Okay.
Zombie A is kind of looking rough. He is yeah, not doing too hot. What are you doing?
I am, first of all, going to cast Vicious Mockery on Alpha.
Okay.
So 16 Wisdom.
He gets a 16.
Meets it, beats it. So you save it.
Do I take half damage or no damage?
I think no damage. Let me double check. The target must succeed or take the damage. Yeah, no, you beat it, so nothing happens.
Okay. He'll be
Shit.
like, "You're falling apart."
um, shit. Another attack on Alpha.
Okay.
16 wisdom.
14.
8 damage to him and disadvantage on the next attack.
As your vicious mockery hits him, you can see his like writing snap apart, and he crumbles to the ground in a pile of limbs and rotting flesh as this wispy green smoke kind of like rises and gets swept away in the wind. He's dead.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. With that, that's 25 feet. I have 30 total. Yeah, no, I'm gonna hang out like right here and try to protect the homies over here.
Yeah.
And like 30 seconds real quick. I already used action. My second attack is considered a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So my bonus action's done. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. I won't belabor the point.
All right. Typical. You these female soldiers who've run out and were seemingly helping you have now turned on you. One of them mentioning, leaving no witnesses. What are you doing?
Um, as they were shooting at me, could I have seen if they had any type of uh, like deity emblem,
Ooh, good question.
anything to know their faction or
Um,
who they're aligned to?
yeah, you see that kind of in what's the word I'm looking for when you like stitch something into something?
Embroidery?
Embroidered. You can see that like embroidered on the sides of their hood, there is like a visage of like a chimera.
A chimera. Okay.
Chimera.
Mhm.
That's new.
So Tybalt will call out to him and say, "You have one chance to explain why you shot at us."
And she says, "Sorry, bud, I don't make the rules. I just follow orders. They say no witnesses, can't leave any."
And then there will be no witnesses. I'll step in. My spirit guardian's now turned on her.
Okay.
I get 30 feet, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'll get
30 feet movement.
right
Flank,
here.
flank, flank one of them though, if you can. I mean,
Oh,
suggestion.
sure. I'll stay. Wait,
You
I
don't. You don't
can't
have
because I
to.
gotta. Or I mean, I guess there. Does that? That's like within 5 feet of her. This
Is
still
that
Yeah.
hits
flanking?
both, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Also, female one now takes the damage too.
Yeah.
yeah. They're both gonna take damage from my spirit guardians.
All right. What is it? On your
21
wisdom.
wisdom save. Yeah.
Dude, that ability is so clutch. Oh my god.
Wisdom. Okay. That's a fail and a fail. There's no way.
Okay.
Oh, actually, hold up. I got a nat
Wait, so
20 on the
the
second one.
You got a
the
what?
bottom one,
Nat 20.
the,
So I'll say that she succeeds on a nat 20.
Which one?
Female
the
one.
top.
Oh, okay. All right. So it is. Let's see if it's half. Yeah, half damage on a save. So
Nice. Nice. Good.
18 regular, and then 9 if she's
9.
saved.
Dude, you need to use that every single combat, please. And I will protect you to make sure you don't get hit. That is so
As a
good.
bonus action, Tybalt's amulet is going to flash. I'm going to use Radiance of Dawn.
Hell yeah. It's over for you bitches.
All right. So
Oh, free
18,
pitches.
18 to start, right?
Mhm.
Adeline gets 18, and then the other one
It's
saves, so she
it's
gets half damage, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
9. And then what is the Radiance of Dawn?
Radiance of Dawn is a 21 con save.
21 con save. 21 con save. What's the distance on it? They both get it right?
Yeah.
Okay. They both fail.
Okay. They'll each take 23 points of damage.
Um
And they'll kind of like scream out in pain as like the light just kind of emanates brightly from you, and they feel just this burning, uh, like their flesh kind of burning and their armor getting hot as it feels like the sun is like beating down directly on them. They take the damage and they cry out. One of the girls will cry out and be like, I don't know, Alavine, I think we should get out of here. We should try to get back to camp. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Bonus, yeah, bonus action, spiritual weapon at 4th level.
Let's
Okay.
fucking go.
damn. It's over. It's over for
It
you
is
bitches.
over.
On Neri because she's the furthest away / closest to camp.
Okay, go for it.
Oh yeah, make sure she
That's
can't get away.
26 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
Fuck this bitch, bro.
26 hit.
15 points of damage.
All right, on Neri.
Bludgeoned.
Take that cannibal corpse on. Hammer smash face down.
Fuck.
All right, is there anything else?
Yeah, so we'll just say I'm just following my orders.
Oh.
All right. After that, Ebra, what are you
Yep.
doing?
Okay, so I'm gonna use all my movement to get closer because I want to make sure I'm still 20 feet in the air.
Mhm.
I'm not about to let these motherfuckers leave, so I'm gonna take a couple shots at Neri. First one, fire bolts. 19 to hit.
That hits.
So damn, it's the best firebolt damage I've gotten in a long time. So that's 18 plus 6. Holy shit, 24 damage from a firebolt.
Damn.
Let's
Damn.
go.
Nice.
On a cantrip, bro?
Yeah, as the firebolt hits her, you hear her kind of cry out, and she's just racked with pain. She kind of like starts to drop to one knee, but she like shakes and like kind of digs her sword into the ground to support her as she like stands up, but she's breathing heavy. She's looking rough, and like in a very meek voice, she'll cry out and be like, "Av, we got to get out of here. These guys are too much. We got to warn the others."
And I just kind of looked to Tybalt to be like, we finishing him off or what?
They have 0 regrets, and so will we.
That's all I needed to hear.
Um,
So I'm gonna go and fucking line up Force Ballista right between the eyes.
Shit.
Ah, fuck. That would have been so sick. 12 to hit.
This
Okay.
is
Ah,
any doubts you want to do?
Okay.
huh?
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to do?
That's it. It's my movement, all my moves.
Hey man, 24 on a cantrip.
I know,
That's
right?
already a good. That's already a good move.
Yeah.
It's a really good turn.
All right. After that,
I'd
it's
say.
Aveline, and she will drop her sword and be like, "No, please stop, stop. We surrender. We surrender. You don't have to do this." And then the other girl, Neri, who is not looking great at all, she'll be kind of like gurgle through some blood and be like, "Ah, don't do this. Well, we we can't let them." And she'll be like, "No, Neri, just give it up. It's not worth losing our lives."
Give us information for your life.
She'll be like, "Please, what do you want to know?"
Whose orders
Who
are
do
you
you work
taking?
for?
Give her an intimidation check with advantage.
Who's got better intimidation? I think Gladwin does.
Probably, bro. My
Mine isn't
intimidation's
bad.
mine's minus
My
one.
my intimidation's not bad. It's pretty good.
They just yell at
Yours should
there's
be the best.
yeah.
If you're charisma
It's pretty
based, yours
good.
should be the best.
Uh, Ronnie, if you'll allow me, I'll say, what the fuck are these patchwork ass zombies? And okay, I need to ask too. This entire fight, I have not used any other uh concentration spells. I think I still look like Bolarin.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm sort of asking slash demanding in from what they can tell is Ularan Mortis. Um, what the fuck are these patchwork ass zombies, and who is giving these orders?
Roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Oh, okay, done. Not great. 15.
She'll be like, our boss's name is I just had it, sorry. I think it's Riga. Yeah, she'll say, our boss's name is Riga. Riga Sworn.
Because Warren. What orders did she give you exactly?
She says, we were hired on to maintain this tower. She she creates these zombies, and someone recently hired her to make a large batch, but these zombies are getting too strong for us to contain in this old dilapidated tower, and a couple of them broke out. We were trying to keep our presence secret.
I'll slowly walk up and grab her by like the collar. Who the fuck is somebody who ordered this?
I don't know. I don't. Somebody, some creepy lady. She looked like she, you know, wore like a large robe with a hood, and I think I overheard her name was like uh Vienna or Viantha maybe. I'm not sure. I never met her. I'm just a scout. And through like a
I
spatter of blood, Neri, who's now like collapsed to the floor, like kind of gasping, and she'll say, cruel X.
well, hex, yeah, yeah, I knew it. I look back to my companions. This is Vianthra Cruel Hex.
Friend of yours.
Absolutely not. Um, sorry, I'm looking real quick for my notes. Vianthra Cruelhex was the one that was involved in poisoning the water supply.
Hmm.
Well, maybe not. This is my
Also,
recollection.
quick reminder: Gladwin wouldn't know that.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. Fair point. Fair point. This is only a year and this is only 2 years ago, guys. You know, this is May of 2023 notes that I'm
Jesus.
looking at. That's
Oh, I
fair.
remember that shit. We had to do
Yeah.
we had to destroy all the sigils.
Yes.
It was right after we buried what's his
Fuck.
name, that vampire
See,
dude.
this
Yeah.
this makes it all unusual now because I don't know. Okay, you're right. You're right. First of all,
As a note taker, David knows that. As a
God
character,
damn it, yes,
Gladwin wouldn't know.
yes. I am just reiterating the notes of Vaxaslan Nakata.
It was
But
after
yeah,
the Crypt Garden Forest.
yes. Not, but Viantha Cruel Hex again. This is tabletop, right? Viantha was like potentially involved in the poisoning of the town. Viantha's preparing Ebon Death's resurrection as we speak is an old note 2 years ago.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, we needed to defeat Viantha Cruelhex because she's like the one kind of in charge of the Crypt Garden Forest. And then I have another note saying Viantha seems to be instigating the Gnawbone slash Lumarantos situation.
Lumarantos.
Lumarantos. Skeel, if you remember Skeel,
Yeah.
Skeel had mentioned that he was working with Viantha. And
Yeah.
he and Viantha was behind the poisoning of Jane's hometown.
Yeah.
Remember that?
It was the same poison.
Blast from the past there.
Yep.
Okay, so we know who Viantha is. I wouldn't know. So I will try
He
to play it.
does.
I will try to RP it as if I did not know. That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be tough, but I will try to stick to that. Viantha, who the fuck's that?
And she'll say, like I said, I don't know. She comes in the nighttime to get more zombies sometimes. I've only ever seen her in passing. That's above my pay grade.
Hmm.
We all come in the nighttime. I don't know.
Some more than others.
Tibble just
I don't
Tibble
know.
can't help but like laugh. He's just like,
I don't know. All right, situation at hand. I say we don't kill them. Maybe non-lethal blows or something. Like we are we ready to just accept their word, or are we going to call them out for what we know is happening here? Because I don't know, right? I'm just
Hmm.
like, hey, what are we doing with these girls now? With these women now? I say we keep them alive, but I don't think they can just go free.
Hmm.
Again, trying to play on I shouldn't know all the back story.
oh, they're they're mercenaries, and we don't know that they'll just turn around and stab us in the back if we give them if we let them free.
Well, Tybalt, they already tried. They already tried to stab us in the back.
Mm,
Who did they attack? They attacked Tybalt, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Tybalt, it's within it's your call. You were the one that was attacked. What do we do? And I'll say that as I don't know, I guess if it's my turn, I have a psychic blade and I'm like ready to fucking rip the throat. Right. I'm asking you as I'm like holding the psychic blade to her neck. At least the
Yeah.
one that's by us, by me. What do we
Uh,
do?
this one has a sense of self-preservation. I think she'll do as we ask.
With that, I
That
just like
one,
I shove her to the ground, and she just smashed on the floor.
I turn to Neri and say that one is loyal to a fault. She's shown no remorse. Tell me why you deserve to live, Neri.
And to create a sense of urgency, I'm like, tell us now, and I'm like going to like I look like I'm coming, like I'm gonna stab, like my blade is coming down, like I'm ready to go.
And she'll be like, please, we're just mercenaries. It was just the job, but that job isn't worth this.
Where is she?
Oh,
Where is she?
okay,
And I'm like,
fucking Batman. She'll be like, Riga's in the tower.
be
Diantha.
like, what? Sorry.
Riga is in the tower.
Okay.
And she'll say that Viantha only comes once every few days to pick up new zombies.
Um, Riga, Riga Swarren is in the tower.
Right.
What tower?
And she'll kind of like point up into the sky.
Big ass tower.
And she'll be like,
You're like,
that big ass
Look
tower,
over there.
literally right there. Literally right behind you. Just turn around. It's like right there. I'm surprised you
Okay.
didn't see it on the way in. It's very large.
It's a tower then in the Corp Garden Forest.
It's on like on the outskirts of it, yeah. She'll be like, it's just literally like right. That's where we came from like 5 minutes ago. It's right, like right there. Just look, just look. You're not looking. Like, you gotta just turn it. Look.
Yeah, like the whole time she's like, look, I'm like, no, fuck, I'm staring right at her with the blade, just fucking
But
ready to go.
I swear you don't even have to. I don't even have to roll a deception roll. Just percept that way, bro.
just percept. Just turn around and percept that way.
Insight check.
uh, okay, roll it.
Okay. Crit.
Yeah, it's
23
right.
total.
Yeah, you turn around and there's a giant tower right there.
I'm just making sure. But I believe her. I believe her. I believe that what she's saying is
No.
true.
Yeah, she's desperate and dying, and so she doesn't have the time to try to like be fake about anything.
Okay.
Um,
Um, at the
why?
risk of prolonging this,
Yeah.
can you give us a little snippet of what this tower looks like?
Oh man, I already did a while ago. There's 50-foot cliffs here, and then the tower
Yeah, I
rises
know the cliffs.
about 30 feet above that. And
Okay.
it's old and dilapidated.
Was that image we were looking at?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Well,
Okay, so and I'm not blaming anybody. So the tower's about 30 feet more. So the cliffs are 50 feet. Now there's another 30 feet, and that's the tower. Does
correct.
it look fucking sinister
Yep.
or yeah? Okay. It's like dark and eerie, fucking evil
Mm.
castle.
Exactly that.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Imagine like Harrenhal from Game of Thrones.
okay, all right. Edgar, I think you had something to say.
Yeah, I crazy idea. I
I
want to
love
send
crazy
them.
ideas.
I want to send them to Gnawbones.
Also, for consideration,
Hold on,
I
let
have
it
the
Edgar
mess.
finish.
Yeah, I will. I'm sorry. I have the message spell, and I have the
This,
sending spell. So, like, if we wanted to communicate with someone while this is all resolving, we could. But go ahead, finish your thing.
yeah,
Just throwing that out there.
because she appreciates strong women, right? So
Oh, true.
send them both to Gnawbones. If they survive, then they'll have proven their strength and survivability. And
Damn. Trial by fire, bro.
so, yeah, I mean, Tibble's been all about
Yeah,
that recently. So,
yeah, absolutely. I'm with it. I'm with it.
uh, Tibble will call to Neri and or to Aveline and say, "Lay down your weapons."
And they'll both drop them.
Aveline,
Neri and Aveline?
yeah,
Okay.
Yo,
Aveline,
sorry guys.
take.
I gotta jet. My son woke up again.
All right, man.
All
Good
right,
Okay,
night.
man.
Love you.
Peace
Good
out.
night.
all right, see ya. Aveline, help Neri and venture. What is it? North or not? East?
It's to the east, yeah.
Yeah, venture east. There you will find a group of women like your own, strong and willing to care for each other. Consider this a new chapter in your life.
And she'll reach out and kind of like give you a hug and she'll be like, thank you. Thank you for sparing us.
You spared yourself. If I sense any, uh, if I sense that you will backstab us, I will find you and I will take your life.
She'll just kind of like nod in approval and she'll walk over and kind of help Neri up and they'll kind of hobble along uh
And
along the path.
not to detract from the seriousness of it all, but I like kind of go up and I'm like, ah, and I like pretend like I'm about to stab. I'm like, ah.
They just like shudder in fear and just scurry off faster.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
also tell them that the 99 have sent you.
She'll be
Tell
like,
them, tell them the 99 have spared you, not sent you. They have spared you.
and she'll be like, yes, yes, sir. Thank you so much. Have a good night. And she'll run away.
That was a fun outcome.
Yeah.
I like that.
All right, cool. I think this is a good time to call it anyway.
I
So
mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it's like 1 o'clock already.
yeah.
Hopefully, we built us some good favor with Gnawbones.
We'll see. Let's see what happens.
I mean, just to sort of wrap up this part of it, like obviously, I don't know, it's up to you, Ronnie, but like, do we find any, like, I searched the bodies real quick. Like, I don't know, is there anything of worth here?
No, not on the zombie bodies.
Just so we can be
They're
done with this part.
pretty just crude creatures that have been put together, so nothing of note.
Okay. And just like a quick inspection of like these are obviously Frankenstein bodies, right? Like zombies. Um, is there anything noteworthy about like how they were put together or like is
There was
this can I
definitely
tell like
some.
is this can I tell if this is like is there some Merkel shit going on or like is there any kind of thing that's obvious of like oh yeah they did this it means this.
Nothing in the way of like identification from like cults. But there was definitely some like necrotic energy kind of like helping piece them together.
Okay, big energy. But like there's no like significant signs of this was Merkel
Nope.
or this was,
No.
whatever. Okay.
No.
And I will say like the absence of that to me is equally important
Oh,
because probably as I'm talking to my allies, right, to Tybalt and to Ebrath, I'm like, look, they were doing some crazy shit. This is not reflective of Merkel.
yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the absence of something is equally important to it as if it was there because it's
Yeah.
not there.
Correct.
So it's like proving a negative in a way.
Hmm.
All right, boys. Anything else? I mean, I've been taking notes throughout, but
Oh,
anything else we want to note?
No, I can add the.
Oh, we should add that we allowed Neri and Aveline to escape,
Yeah,
and we told them to go where? Sorry, what is the band of
to
women?
go look for the group that's protecting Gnawbones.
We encouraged them to find the group that is protecting Gnawbones.
Yeah, we just told them to head east and find a group of women that because it. I didn't want to say go find a dragon. They'd be
Of
like, "The
course.
fuck are you sending us to?"
Yeah.
It's like go head east and find a group that's
I mean, you could have told them
a
to go
group of
find a
women.
dragon.
So is
Was that
that
I said
the
you could have told them to go find a dragon.
is
good?
that
Yeah.
the is that the Lumarontos group?
No, that's the because doesn't Gnawbones have a group that's protecting her?
Yeah, you guys found that out when you guys talked to
Right.
Galio
I
or
I
Spell.
thought Lumarontos group was protecting Gnawbones.
No, that's a different group.
No.
Lumarentos is protecting Lumarentos.
Okay.
Correct.
So
Correct.
we don't
Yeah.
know we don't have a name for this group that's protecting Gnawbones yet.
No.
Okay.
No, technically no.
Okay. Um, what
And I
do
thought
we
that's who
know
they
about that?
were.
What do
I
we
thought that's
know
who they
about that
were.
group?
The group, nothing. They're
We don't know.
protecting,
All we know is that they're protecting Gnawbones, and that's it.
and that Gnawbones has an affinity for strong women. So
Yeah, but we don't. That's all we know, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, because like I'm just trying to connect dots, and it's probably on me, but like there's a couple of notes that are like Lumanontos is like the anti-Gnawbones kind of deal. But if that's not the case, then I'll just make note of it.
Lumaruntos is anti-Gnawbones. I mean, it's
Kind of.
You're talking about a bronze dragon, and who's Lumaruntos, and then Gnawbones is an
Acid.
elder green dragon. Oh, we did know that they're cloaked in green, or their color was green.
Green.
Yeah,
Okay. The protectors wear green. Oh yeah, that's right.
yeah.
And there was
Like
like
green
no
is their
other.
color.
Okay. Yeah, there was no other distinguishing characteristics, but we knew that they wear green.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm good
Mhm.
with that. And at least we have at
Yeah.
least some context of like who the protectors are, you know?
Yeah. We'll find out later
Dope. Dope.
on another episode.
Yeah,
Next time on Protectors of the Nine Nine.
exactly. All right,
That was
guys.
good. That was good,
Yeah.
dude. That was a good
Uh,
session,
Yeah.
man.
yeah, good
Thank
content.
you, Ronnie.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for playing.
Good
GG's,
session.
GG's.